Hello, 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 everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How are we all doing today? I hope we're all having a wonderful, wonderful day. I really do. It's a bit of a muggy one this morning for me. So it's a bit, the weather's not great. It's raining. The dogs didn't want to go outside because it was raining, so they could go do the business, have a little wee and poop and shit and stuff. And it's like, yeah, I'm like looking at the dogs and I'm like, yeah, I understand. I get it. I don't want to go outside either. I'm glad I don't have to. So yeah, how are we all doing today? Are we all excited to play some workers and resources? I know I am, because we're coming up to a big moment in workers and resources. Like, we're expanding the main city. We're finally building on the other side of the track, so it'll actually look a bit complete now, instead of a sort of like split tier system that's sort of going on. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be pretty cool, and we should be able to see, like, we should be able to get a bit more in there. And I'm just gonna turn the game volume down a little bit because it's really freaking loud. But yeah, we should be able to get a few more people in there. We might be able to get a few more workers. We'll be able to send them different places. I am thinking of putting in another kind of factory or something like that for the workers, because sort of like we need to try and create some jobs. Like, there isn't much in terms of jobs for these people. So I'm thinking we look at going into another industry, sort of like build that up. But I genuinely do not know what sort of industry I want them to go into. We could build another farming district or something. I don't know. So yeah, the literal list is open as to what we can do for them. So let's delve into it. Let's get it on the old screen here, instead of just background noise. So let's get it unpaused. Let's hit the play button. So we built up all this in the last episode. So we do need to build a water treatment system, which I've been looking, and I'm thinking this could be a nice space for it right here with the water wells on this side. Sort of fill in this space a little bit before we stick some trees there. So let's go ahead and do just that. We want the big water treatment. We don't want the little one. We'll give it a spinny. Now, awkwardly, the pumps are on the backside, but that shouldn't be too much of an issue, or rather, it shouldn't be an issue. I'm gonna build this one out of gravel first, because we want it to connect up to here. There we go. That's a lovely curve. That's a good start. Right, let's get some small water wells. Place one down here and the other one over here. Again, we'll just do a gravel road because it's just for the wells. Like, it's literally not going to help with any other construction. Then we can jump back here. We can get 2 large pumps, which we'll put one just there. We'll mirror and spin, and we'll put the second one just there. Then we need the big pipes. I don't know why I just said it like that, but yeah, we need the big pipes. We're gonna go to, you know what? Yeah, whatever. I quite like it. And we'll get the pipes coming. We don't need them to dive all the way down to the depths. There we go. Connect that one up. bring them back to near the surface. Some other infrastructure's in the way, so we'll have to do it at 10 meter for this one at least, and then we can curve it up there. Lovely. We'll A-OK those pipes. We'll come back up to the surface because we'll need water towers and that sort of thing. So I'm going to put the water tower over here, and that'll serve this bit. So we'll get, oh, ooh, these are interesting. So the underground one was already there, but we can get a literal tank, underground water reservoir. Oh, you get cool little water tower. That's so adorable. I really like this though. I really like how this looks. It just looks amazing to me. So that is what we're going to go with. We're just going to go with a gravel path because we don't need anything fancy. We do need a big pump though, so we'll get that. We're going to mirror and spin. There we go. Pop that right there. Connect it up. And we're going to snake around to the back. I don't know why, but in my head it sounds like it'll just be easier later on. Right, there we go. We can A-OK all of that. And then the other thing we need here is a bin. Right there. And sewage. We just need to sort next. So we'll jump back to water. The connection right here we can come off. And we'll put a sewage flip spin right there. We'll get the big sewage pipe. I can't stop doing it now. Oh, of course it requires a proper slope. I'm guessing, yeah, we're sloping this way now. Damn it. And I don't think, well, there is room, but it'll ruin the trees. I'll put a path in later. Okay, that works. That works. Cool. Let's put a path in because I will forget. Right, sewage pipe. Is in. Oh, we can get rid of the contour lines. We'll let that build across here. We don't want to go to, because we're still building this massive pipe as well. And I want them to get that finished. So we'll let them do this for now. Then we can spread it around. We've got power up to here. So we're ready to put power in here. And I was thinking down here, we put in a nursery. So that way we cover a fair bit of area with one nursery. So, yeah, we'll do that now. $270, that's the biggest one, isn't it? Yes. I'm gonna put it right here. And the path can come down here. It can come along here, which will go to about there. We'll bring a path along here as well. I can connect the gym up there and here. And we'll say A-okay to that. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to pause the nursery for now. And we'll finish it later. As long as we've got it in place. Because I want to put housing along here. And I need to figure out whereabouts we want to do the stops. Because there's also going to be housing along this side as well. And if it's too far away, of course we will then need to add a nursery in over here as well. I don't think it will be, but it's just in case. Bit like an insurance policy. That's how we're treating it. I think I just threw down gravel path instead of tarmac. It's a bit hard to tell. The snow's going to go in a bit anyway, so I'll be able to figure out which one I've done. Yeah, I think we've been putting down tarmac, and I've gone and put down gravel. Out of habit and over here. Well, a lot of it's getting built very quickly, which is good. See, we've got lots of workers here. How many workers have we got in here? We don't ever seem to be filling this. How many homeless people we've got? None. But yet we're still struggling to get workers. I don't understand that. I don't understand it. I'm as confused as out. People are going to visit that even though there's no power to it. These people are crazy. I'm gonna put in a pedestrian footbridge. If I can. So I can go right there. Yeah, right there. And then we're gonna bring, you know what, let's come up from here. Then curve to here. We'll give it a little bit more of a curve. And we can bring a path out. From here. There we go, and then that'll allow people to come across here to work here or here. And I want to do something similar over here for the station. Let's do, can we squeeze one in here? Ooh, maybe. When the autosave's finished. And then we can just pop path in right there. I want another footbridge, but there's no real space for it yet. I want to put one here, but there's no real space for it. No real need for it either. There we go. I forgot to put bins in. And we'll need to put a bin in for this as well. So what I'll do is I'll for this is I'll put this bin in. And I think I've got a bin for this as well. So maybe no. There we go. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna need to drag them back out to what you call it, upgrade these. They'll be right. They'll be right. Yeah, we'll get them out back out again. Upgrade this to what you call it, asphalt, tarmac. Oh god, I was struggling then. We'll need chemical delivery. I think it's you guys. Yes, it is. To come and deliver here as well, please. There we go. They'll come and deliver that. And then we can start distributing water around this area of the city. Still no homeless. They need jobs. Is our alcohol plant is online, so we can add that to this. We need to put in an output place for this. Cargo. $800 tons in this. If we go here, can disconnect that. We can connect this up down here. Can upgrade all of this to tarmac. And then that way, oh, we need a bin as well for this. There we go, bin. And then that way, We've got our alcohol. We can sell our alcohol because we can use. What's this one? Is that clothing distribution? It's not got excess in its name, so it must be. Yeah, we can use this to sell to get rid of the excess alcohol down to here, and then one of these trains can take it. Maybe the clothing train would be a good one, or I don't really want to use the food one, although the food one would make sense, but I don't know. It'd increase the value of that train at least. We'll see. We'll see what it does. We'll see. We just need to get the stuff built first. We've still got space for another food factory at least. $2,200 people without a job. I mean, there is jobs around here. I suppose that's the downside to higher density buildings. You get a lot more workforce, but it's very difficult to keep them in a job. Alright, we'll get all of these paths upgraded. And the guys will crack on with this. There we go, we've got secret police over here now. Got people working here, we've got people working here. Nice. That'll add a few jobs to the workforce. We're getting there, guys, we're getting there. I'm hoping no one goes to the bus station and is like, where the frig's the jobs at? Because we haven't even set up distribution offices to bring food or anything over here yet. We should probably do that next. I think we should probably get that done next. Along with the power and water. You know what? We'll do the power and water first. And sewage. And then we can get the buses set up. So give me 2 seconds. The buses there? Did I say buses? I meant bloody distribution offices set up for it. Well, I mean, we've got them set up. We just need to program them in. I don't know if food goes off without, you know what, screw it. Let's do the distribution offices first, because it's easy, it's quick. Add it in, set it to 80. Add it in. Set it to 50. Your excess. You bring your clothing. There we go. That's those ones that we can actually do. You bring your electronics. Do 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 do. Just thinking of maybe utilize this area for a tarmac production plant, because all we need for it, because they're going to the border at the minute, aren't they, to do it? Let's check. Asphalt, yeah, they're going to the border to get it. We could literally make it ourselves. We already import gravel. We're already importing bitumen. So, like, we're doing it here. So why not do it over here as well? And we could put it in over here. Yeah, it's a bit of a drive to come down here for them, but like, it's not doing it. It's not gonna harm anything. If we're that bothered, we could utilize conveyors to bring it the gravel this way around from that. Right. What are they doing? Broaden this. Okay, we'll leave them to finish that, because the beer won't go anywhere without thingy, without storage. Oh, the restaurant as well already has food and shit set up. Never mind then. The ambulances are ambulancing. We need to sort the power out. Okay, right. Let me just turn brightness up because I can't see. There we go. Now I can see. Right. We need power. Power. So I can see we do have a little bit of power up this end. These lights are on. There's no power over here though. And I'm guessing you've not got power. Yeah, of course. So I'm thinking we put a substation over here then. Right, it makes sense. I'm gonna go to the underground view. There we go. That's one power station in. Next one is gonna go down here. Oh. Yep, we'll pop it right there. That meter down. No, I'm gonna go up to the road. Okay, we're not curving anymore then, apparently. We'll add that one in there. And we'll put one in over here, unless, well, that one doesn't cover over here, so we'll put one. Oh, auto saved, you little rascal. put one right here, and we're just gonna throw it in with above ground cables because cheaper. And doesn't matter when it's that close. It's just when I've got to skate around the city, I ain't dancing around with above ground cables. Screw that. Okay. Right, that should be power sorted. So let's look at distributing some water. And some sewage.
Go. More passion. More passion.
More passion.
More passion.
More energy.
More energy. More footwork.
More footwork. More footwork.
More passion. More energy.
More energy. Hi Siri. How's the crabathon going? How are you? I hope you're having a good day. It's a very miserable, wet and rainy day. Hi Clark, you don't have to yell at me. I didn't do anything. Had your first day yesterday. Oh, that's awesome. I'm sorry I missed it. I was hoping to catch it, but I missed it. When I finally got a bit of free time, I was like searching for your name to see if you were online still. It's going all right. You had storms here. Yeah, I saw you post in your Discord, and I was like, oh shit. You was battered. I'm not surprised. Ah, as long as it, I bet it was a ton of fun. I hope you had lots of fun. Sewage. Wait, no, that's the wrong way around. And let's get. Oh, come on! I hate this freaking slope shit. It was fun. Oh, I'm so glad. I am so glad. I'm like I say, I'm just gutted I missed it. I was really hoping to catch it, but you was yeah, he'd gone offline before I got the chance. So I'll have to watch the VOD later though. But to be fair, I was in bed early last night as well. I was absolutely shattered. I don't know what it was. It just came over me. I was just like by like 9 o'clock I was like, I'm tired, I want to go to sleep. I just had zero energy to do anything. You'll see me like dealing with a lot of stuff. Well, I'm happy to lend a helping hand where I can. If you need a helping hand. Like if Cappy's getting too much and you need me to come calm him down, I can do that. I can settle him down pretty quick. You peaked, but something was blocking the game. So something happened with me. Yes, was it not yesterday? The day before. I was playing with Nina, Clownina, and like I got to the peak, which I was so freaking happy about. I peaked twice on Sunday, which was absolutely awesome. But like I was just playing it offline with Nina just for a bit of fun. Monday night. Or was it Sunday night? No, can't have been Sunday. What day are we? Wednesday. Yeah, it must have been Monday night. And I got to the peak, did all the cutscene and everything. I was like, oh yeah, that's 3 times now I've done it. I'm so freaking happy. And then the game crashed. Like right as it was loading back into the lobby, I was like, oh great. So I really hope that freaking still counted, because that's my 3rd peak. So I need to load the game and check and see if it still worked. See if it still counted. I swear, if it hasn't counted, I'm gonna be so upset. I will write an angry letter to Bing Bong and tell him I peaked, and you can check that. Well, I don't know. I hope I can. I hope it keeps track of how many times you peaked. Most games I've played track like your statistics and shit, so I'm hoping it tracks, and I'm hoping, well, if it does track, I'm hoping it has counted. Accolades, right. I had a feeling it was in there, but I wasn't sure. So I'll have to have a look next time I play it. And then, but knowing me, I'll probably forget. And I'll by the time I do remember, I'll be over it, so I won't care. Oh, memory like a sieve. Water. Let's sort water as well. Oh, of course, the connections on the back end. We can put it there, and then screw it. We'll do it. We'll do our tarmac as well. Ah! What's it doing? Oh, random. Yeah, we'll connect that there. You can see how much you've peaked. Real. Yes. Like the dap it is, like I've got the VOD as. No, I didn't stream it, so I've got no proof I did it either. Damn it. Oh, I must learn to do everything on stream, then I've got proof that I've achieved stuff. Wow, well, I've got witnesses. I've got 2 witnesses that it happened. I literally carried us to the end. It was just so difficult though, the cauldron. It was so difficult. I had to keep jumping from one side to the other because it was just, yeah, it was just mental. We'll do the pipe to there, and that's a bit of a squiggly line, but you know what? It's underground. I won't be able to see it. I'll forget about it. We do need to get the sewage over to this side as well for this thing. Right, that's a ton of work for him to be doing down there. We are now making the alcohols. Right, alcohol storage. Alcohol. Well, I better get rid of the 6 off the end, otherwise I'll think there's 6 warehouses with alcohol. Right, you are on the excess. And it'll be alcohol, and it'll be 20%. Thank you. and we'll send it to... Oh, right, they're already assigned. Right, fair enough. What's this one then? Excess clothing, excess food. I want to put it in the clothing one because we never seem to fill that. We'll do a 50-50 split. Clothing. Oh, we could put a new one over here. What do we want to do? Do you want to do new or leave it existing? I'll leave it with the existing for now. And then this guy can take not clothing, alcohol and alcohol. At the moment there is no bars, there's no place to get alcohol at the minute. But we're gonna start selling it. And I might start selling alcohol to NATO, so why don't we look at building a train track going out that way? It would be a good idea to start building the train track out that way. One minute, I'll be back in a sec. Someone just randomly scraping against my wall. That was weird. That was the girlfriend, but she was pleading innocence. And then she thought it was me. Right, good. Coal is flowing. All right. What loads of workers here. Jeez, we're barely keeping up with it. Right, so who's bringing people here? Horton and Raffelberg. They're both bringing as many as they can. Crazy. How many people we got here? Lots. Right, where are the two trains? There's one of them. And the other one's just getting here. Okay. Weird. Ah, autosave. The heck? Maybe we'll look for oil. Right, we've got water going in here now. We've got sewage going in here. We just need sewage over here, don't we? So let's deal with that. We need a sewage switch. We'll place it, I don't know, out there. And then maybe it'll go back. No, it won't, because we need a pump again. Of course we do. Yeah, we always need a pump. There we go. And now we just need a sewage outlet. Or inlet, rather. And then connect that up there. Like so. Done. Everything we need to have power, water, sewage, all that good shit. All connected up. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. It's without drinking water because we haven't got any workers over here. So we need to get workers over here. And the best way to do that is to build a house. So let's build some houses. I'm not going to go with these giant tall ones. Just because I think it'll be a little bit out of taste given what's here. But I do want to try and find a building that has footpaths both sides of it. So like this does. That actually would work. But I would like wider. That's only 80%. That's 84%. And does that have... No, it's only on one side. That's a shame. Like, that is spot on. Because he's got footpaths both sides. So let's go with that there. And then if we can... There we go. Put the next one there. We'll do a path coming down here. And then it'll come down here as well. And connect it up here. Here. And in the middle. We'll bring it back just a tad. Put a little curve in it. There we go. Connect. 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 And then I'm gonna do a path coming down here as well. See, this is where it's a little bit harder because the curve, like the curve, like the path is on the curve. So yeah, I'm just gonna do it like this, and that'll work. And we can A-OK that. We're gonna do the path coming behind as well. Ah, autosave. Damn. Worst time. Right when I'm eyeballing something up. There we go. And then we can get the path there as well, and there as well. And we'll bring it through here. So, we need... I want to put some houses on this side as well. Oh, we also need to put in the thingy. So, I'm going to remove the path here. The road there. Jump over to the road section. We need the tram stop large. We may need a bit more road. It's close, so I'm just going to snip out a little bit more road so we can line it up a little bit nicer. Are you kidding me? I've got to remove the path as well. The path that I've just placed in. Damn you. Damn you. Why you doing me like that, game? Why are you doing me like that? Because I bet I can go put it back in. No issues. Wrong one though, because we want... Yeah, if we do it like that though, it was not going to connect. Right, okay. So if I offset it slightly... There we go. That works. A very, very wide building. Well, thing. I'm going to put this same house on the other side. Just going to set it back a little bit further though. Lessons have been learned. I might put like a little small building, well, a bit like the tower, or like this. We could put this one in here, just to add a little bit of something different. Maybe if we put it this way on, maybe. Like, put it right there. That doesn't look out of place, does it? It does a little bit. It stands out a bit. Let's get the path in right there. Cool. And then we'll get the path coming down this way, and then we can connect them up. We can put in some crossings then as well. Oh, no. Whatever, go that way then. Okay, that one there, that one there. I'm gonna wait until this road's built. We can bring the path along. Oh. Along here. Yeah, that looks cool. I like that. I like that. You know what? We'll continue across. And I would like the crossing to be there. Yeah. I would like the crossing to be there. That lined up beautifully. Oh, not quite. Right, we're going to have to go from this side by the looks of it. So if we... Oh, wait. We should put the path in this way first, maybe. Put it in along. It's a bit far from everything. You know what? I think we can make it work. I think we can make it work. Auto save. It really does pick the worst moments, doesn't it? Really picks the worst time. Right, so that's got to come that way.
Don't let that go. Oh, what the heck is this? Oh no! That would sound like one of the chipmunks. Alvin! Hi, Craft. How you doing, mate? I told the witch doctor. He didn't know me too. The witch doctor. I don't know the song actually. Oh man. I wish I knew that song. It would have been a lot funnier if I knew that song.
There we go, back to normal. Right, that's lots of paths. Like, a huge amount of paths. So, you know what? I don't like that one there. I'm going to change that one. I'm going to change that one. I'm going to move it a little bit further away. Wait, has it put a freaking nubbin in there? It has put a nubbin in there. Let's just remove that. And then we'll bring... Oh, it's put a nubbin over this side as well. No, I didn't want to do that. Frick off. There we go. That's better. That is much better. Right, well, A-OK all that lot, because that is a lot of shit to do. Hello, crafty boy. How are you, mate? How am I? I am pretty good, although my throat's a little bit sore, so I sound... If I sound, like, bored out my head, it's just my throat's a little bit sore. So I'm just trying to keep it as calm as possible. You're good. Fantastic. We might be producing alcohol, but we're missing crops. Why are we missing crop? Oh, don't tell me we've got to the point again where we can't keep up. Right, you take whatever you have. Alcohol? Way! No, you're not allowed alcohol, Craft. Because the last time you had alcohol, you tried to you tried to start a fight with a swan. I don't even know where you found this swan. I nearly won though. That's not the point. That's not the point. Freaking dickhead. Nobody ever wins against a swan. That's why they're like playing mind games. They like you to think you're gonna win, only to then pounce. Oh, right. It's definitely a point. No, because the swan wants you to think you're gonna win. So that way, when it knocks you on your ass, it's an even more humiliating defeat. It's all psychological. That's all it is with swans. We're gonna need to put a water thing. Thingy me. Didgeridoo. Water. Substation. Break me. It took me a while. Yeah, we need to put a water substation over here. So let's get ready to rumble. No, but let's get physical. Let's get one of these. I swear, my brain is just a jukebox of music. Let's get that right there. Connect that there. And that there. Lovely. Simply lovely. It's lovely. It's lovely, isn't it? Whatever you say, lad. That's true. True fact. Take it from a native Brit who has spent many days of his childhood listening to Eye of the Tiger while training to fight swans. Till they outlawed it. Rising up, back on the street. Did my time, took my chances. Take it from a lunatic Australian with too much soft drink in his blood. That's not fair. You can't play the lunatic Aussie card. That's like when people play the Florida man from Florida card. So where the hell are we building, by the way? It's Raffleberg. We're finishing the expansion on the other side of town, and then I'm thinking about going into another industry to create more jobs, but I don't know what that industry should be. We should build trains. We should, but we ain't making that's something that I wanted to do. One sec. Oh, excuse me. I can't stop burping, and I don't know why. I wanted to put an asphalt plant over here for these guys to stop them buying asphalt from the border, because if we're going to be doing asphalt, right, there is zero point buying it when we've got everything to make it. So I'm gonna put this over here, and we're gonna put a small aggregate over here, and then we want what's it called? Where the frig are you? Aggregate. And of course the inputs are on the opposite side. Why wouldn't there be? Right, we'll get that there, and then we need to just do some plumbing, which means one of these. Can't you see he's more than a man? He's a shiny golden god. I'm gonna fucking rock, I'm fucking roll. Why don't we just do it above ground? We might as well. I'm literally not going to build anything else here. Diddly 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 dee. Can you all get off my road, please? I'm trying to pulverize it so we can build a bus stop. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! Do you think we could make our own electrical components? That would cut imports a great deal and open car and train manufacturing opportunities. Muffin Man! It would actually. What do we need for it? Chemicals. Steel. We're making steel ourselves and plastic. I'll tell you what. I'll tell thee now, right? What do we make first? Because chemicals is very expensive, right? Chemicals is very expensive. And being able to produce our own electronics would be a good one as well, because electronics are stupidly expensive. We could make chemicals because we use it in a few industries. Yeah, we literally do. We use it in a lot. We use it in water for a start. We use it in fabrics, I think. Yeah, fabrics we use it in. I don't think we use it in alcohol. I think that's just grain. I'm sure there's something else we use it in as well. But for the fact that it's used in water alone, we should make it. And if we want to make plastics, where am I looking? Here we go. We need to find oil. Because crops we make already. Oil, wood we make. We can transport some wood. We can get gravel quite easily. Water we've got. Power we've got. So we just need to find oil. Let's go on a hunt for oil. We have oil right here. And then we've got a big well of it here. Yeah, shush. In case any Americans are watching, they might try and invade my computer and call it, what do you call it? They'll call it trying to bring freedom to us. Right, so we've got a huge spot right here. Literally enormous. So why don't we kill two birds, one stone? It's freaking... This is massive, this area. This is huge. All right, yeah, there's that issue. We must protect the Republic of Clarktopia, so we're gonna do it by invading them. Thanks, America. We have a huge bus network that consumes oil like mad. We need our own oil. Yeah, not to mention all the construction and everything. So we need to get rid of this big ass crater. So if we get rid of this big ass crater, then we can bring the train network down here. That we can use that to sell some oil to NATO, because I'd really like to get some dollary dues back. And well, continue existing. So let's get rid of this giant ass crater so we can extend the train network. Oh, not not the same height. New oil town or little train? That would take. I'm gonna go with little train because little train. I mean, could do a bus because we could bring the road down this way to because well, let's face it, right? We don't need to bring the oil itself. Or rather, we don't need to take the workers to the oil. We can bring the oil to the workers. So we could put a little refinery over here. And, or even down here. I'm going to probably say over here and then just pipe the whatchamacallit over there. Pipe the stuff. No, you don't need workers or fuel pumps. 0 workers required for oil pumps. That's why oil is a really, really good industry to get in at the start. Because it's just a pump jack. Do you say sell oil to NATO? Yes. We are selling nothing to NATO at the minute, and there is a bunch of their vehicles that I want. Can we finally afford those new buses? Yeah, not right now, but when we start selling oil, yes. Because you've been waiting a week to see those buses, and so have I. I need to see those buses because the pictures look incredible. Because we need to bring the train track through here. So if we get rid of this crater, get rid of the crater that's down here, then it'll be much easier to bring, because we're going to bring the train track down this way. We're going to split it here to go this way so it can go to NATO, because I ain't too fussed about the terrain that way. It's just I want it out here because there's a big ass hole and I want to bring the train track through it. So if we get rid of the big ass hole, it makes it easier for the train. And yeah, it'll just make things a lot easier, a lot smoother. It's like if you look here, like how many contours that is, that's like 7 contour lines. That's a big drop. We'd be better off putting a bridge in. It'd be cheaper in the long run for us to have put a bridge in there. I ain't bothered about getting it flat. I just want the hole gone. Come on. Also, when you was like, wait, sell oil to NATO, you was exactly like America then. Wait, oil? I bet he was like a freaking meerkat just popping up oil. Not wrong. Wait, did someone say sell oil to America? You know those seagulls from Nemo? Yes, I do. Not personally, but I know of them. Might. I'm those, but for oil. Oil. Might. Whoa. Don't be going to a different terrain level now. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Might. You know what? You know why they're going might? It's to let you know that they're near Australia. Might. Might. Although my favorite advert so far is actually based on Australia. It's the Foster's advert, where you get some like random dude bringing two blokes in a little wooden shack, and just and they're like, oh, what do I do here? What do I do there? And like the last one that I saw, it was I'm having a garden party and there's this hipster guy there and he doesn't want to drink any beer, and he's like, what? Right, what you do, mate, is you put it in a fancy glass and give it some weird name. And he's like, it's voodoo jazz hat. If you haven't seen it, watch it. It's freaking great. Oh, shit. Love me. It's not love you a jazz hat. It's voodoo jazz hat. Freaking Foster's adverts are so stupid, man. They're so stupid. But you know what? They work. They make you laugh about it. The Foster's adverts are literally doing their job. Right, can we get rid of this crater now? We just gotta keep going. Australia has some questionable ads. Yeah. I mean, not as bad as American ads. There's a tourism ad for the Northern Territory called See You in the North. Fucking idiots, man. 100% that was on purpose. Because every Aussie knows, you guys use that word for a greeting in everyday life. So clearly someone was sat there going, how the hell do we get this word on TV? We need to get this word on TV. And then the Southern Australia, known for wine and cheese. And so their tourism ad says, it's time to go south with your mouth. Yes. You heard it here first. Go south with your mouth. That's freaking great. Oh, love me some good. Oh, Clark, by the way, what are you yelling at me for? And you spelt my name wrong. You know how Aldi is dangerous? You went in Aldi, didn't you? What did you buy? What did you buy from Aldi? What did you find in the middle aisle of Aldi? Come on, I know exactly where this is going. Well, I went to Aldi. Yeah, let's skip to the bit where you bought some random shit that you don't need. You bought a potato chip cutter. A new dress shirt. A multi-pack of different coloured pencils. And a 6-drawer cupboard. And a 12-piece socket set. An inflatable Lilo. One of those garden lawn dart sets. And of course, everybody's favorite, an insulated travel mug. I went in there for coffee, mince, and some frozen pizzas. Did you fancy a pizza? Because I made pizza. There was an insulated travel mug, and I nearly bought it. There's always an insulated travel mug. Aldi's never gonna get rid of it. It's their #1 bestseller. Nah, just running low and need some.
Hello!
Hello, Lanthor! How is my wonderful, wonderful Lanthor? Right. That's that bit done. Yeah, there we go. It's yellow. I can unclick. Oh, my legs. My legs are really, really sore. I am wonderful, funnily enough. How am I? I've got a little bit of a sore throat. I think it's because I talk too much. But other than that, I'm all right. I'm pretty good. And the Republic is doing well. We are expanding our territory. We're actually literally on the verge of setting up another industry. So after the weekend, don't judge. Oh, you know me. I really should need, like, I need to find something that'll... Because obviously I talk a lot doing this. And then the fact that I also record videos for the tubes. So I'm talking a lot for that. And then I just talk a lot in general. So I'm really not doing my own voice any favors. So I need to find something like a herbal tea, or maybe just down a shitload of like throat lozenges and have an unhealthy addiction to them. I don't know. I need to find something that'll help. Chew gum, it helps. I hate gum though. I hate it. It's the worst thing ever. It's so bad for your teeth. I don't want to replace one problem with another problem. You hate gum. I chew it every day. Helps me stay awake behind the wheel. That's what alcohol does for me. Alcohol helps me stay awake behind the wheel. Because it means I have to concentrate more. You won. Of course I don't. Of course that was a lie. Don't mention teeth. I had a root canal yesterday. Ooh, yeah. Oh no, that's bad. But that's why I don't want to chew gum, because like if you chew gum, because you're only meant to chew it for a little bit and then spit it out. So but most people don't. They'll have like a piece of gum and they'll chew it all day. And honestly, if you could see, I've seen what's on gum that's been chewed all day. And I'm not a germaphobe or anything like that, but like the fact that it literally just breeds the bacteria that's in your mouth. And that's how a lot of people end up with bad breath. And then they think the way to cure that is by having more gum, and then the cycle just repeats and repeats and repeats. So that's why I hate chewing gum. Do not like it. I chew it for about half an hour to an hour. Don't spit it, swallow. Craft will agree with the same with me. Oh, that's bad. Well, Craft, do you agree? Don't spit it, swallow. Fuck's sake. I can't swallow gum, but other stuff, sure. Oh, God. Alright, let me just change the tags to a degenerate stream. We're going the same way that series streams usually go. Oh. God, you guys get worse and worse, I swear. I swear you guys do this on purpose. It's just, how long can we go before we just end up degenerate? Can't even make it 5 minutes. Not complaining though, it's funny as hell because I do the exact same in series stream. Siri has very mixed feelings about it. No, I keep saying Siri, my phone just perked up and was like, oh wait, you wanted me. And then my watch just perked up as well and was like, oh wait, you wanted me. No, different person. Wait, instead of removing all that, won't it just be easier for me to just do a crisscross? Probably. Well, to be fair, you have a very welcoming community, so no point in hiding the degeneracy. That's true. That's very true. I'll give you that one, Craft. If we start at the bottom, then the only way is up, right? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, can't argue with that. Well, we might as well get comfy. Let's... Where do we want this track to go? Right. Right. So the train track we need to run on this side of the road. What if I want to stay at the bottom? You can be a bottom all you want. Wait. No, I just said that out loud. I'm sure we can work something out. Is this where Kraft tells us is coming out to tell us that he's a bottom? Is that what's happening? I want to come off that. I'm coming out of the Republic. No, you can't leave the Republic. Once you're in the Republic, that's it. You're in the Republic forever. I'm trying to figure out where this freaking train track's gonna go. Well, we need it to continue this way anyway, because we need it to go all the way to fucking, what do you call it? Uranium Island. And then of course we need this mountain disappearing. Right, mountain, be gone. There's no knowing where we're going, or which way the river's flowing. Is it raining? Is it snowing? Is a hurricane a-blowing? Not a speck of light is showing, so the danger must be growing. Are the fires of hell a-glowing? Is the grizzly reaper mowing? Yes, the danger must be growing, for the rowers keep on rowing. Can't wait for the devs to make fuel efficiency a factor for road vehicles. It kinda is. Each vehicle uses a certain amount of fuel differently. So like, diesel trains require a lot more fuel than say a road train, and each, not a road train, so like compared to a car which can use a very little amount of fuel, or a truck uses more fuel than a personal car. Yes. I don't know what, but I'm sure there is. I'm just getting the area ready for the fuel refinery. That's what's going to go over here. Or the oil refinery, rather. Oh, by the way, my mighty Siberian Republic fell to an earthquake that wrecked a bunch of important shit and set stuff on fire. That's exactly why I don't have disasters on. Because I don't want to do all this freaking work, all this effort, all this many streams. Like we're on what, like part 49. We started this republic 35, I think it was, something like that. Just to then get annihilated by an earthquake, and then we're done for. It's over. Start again. The devs should make it so there is a chance your nuclear reactor has a meltdown. I think that is in part of the one of the disasters. Like, it really wouldn't surprise me if it was. And if anyone would know, it'd be Das with his 3 million hours played of this game. But with how much shit the devs put in this game, it wouldn't surprise me. It really wouldn't surprise me if it was an option. Like, just think about like how much shit is already in this game. Like, can you really rule it out? Could you confidently say that it's definitely not in the game? Because I freaking can't. Like, the fact that they give you the option for a complex or a simple education system. Then there's the option to have demolition waste on. So if you destroy a building, you have to send if you want to remove a building, you have to send a demolition crew before you can destroy that building, even if it's a blueprint. So it really would not surprise me. Yeah, that's how I was playing. If it has resources, you need to have it removed before it disappears. Yeah, I tried that a few times, and I changed my mind too much, so for me, it was better to turn it off. Same with pollution. Like, the number of clouds tells you how many meters away that you need to have the building from residential areas. Otherwise, it will cause a problem. As a noob, it was painful if I misplaced something. Yeah. If you're just beginning, I would advise turning it off. But if you want the extra challenge, leave it on. Because it means you really have to think about it. And I'm too indecisive. I change my mind too much, so for me, it was too painful to leave on. Just moving out here. Don't get me wrong, I like the idea of it. I think it's a great addition to the game. But being the indecisive person that I am, it was too difficult for me. But that's why I leave waste on, because I like that. I like that aspect, having to deal with waste management. And plus as well, it's another area to make money from waste. It also stretches your workforce. Yeah, it does, yeah. Because not only do you have to have a construction crew, you've got to have a demolition crew as well. Like, as an aspect of a game, I think it's a great addition. It's just, yeah, I'm too indecisive to leave it on. But we've pretty much, I think we're just about got enough area to work with here. Because we're gonna need, like, I'm trying to gain as much area as possible because we're gonna need an area for the train to come in, to take the fuel, take the crude, whatever. We need storages for fuel. We need storages for bitumen, as well as the refinery itself. We need space for. So I'm just trying to create as much room as possible for us to work with. Will the chemicals factory be here as well? It's going to be nearby, yes. Or I may put it over here in near Raffelberg. Just look how freaking awesome that looks. It looks like a proper freaking city. And with a big lady in the background. That just looks so freaking cool. The two bridges in the background. Oh, I love it. Right, anyway, enough. I could literally just stand there and admire that for ages. Right, I'm gonna do like a big sweeping fan across here. Smooth out as much of this as possible. Yeah, like I said, we could put the chemicals factory over here because we could put the chemicals factory behind the refinery around this area. The track, I'm just trying to work out how much space to leave here, but I'm thinking the track will come along this way, then come up, continue this way, and then stop somewhere over here for the refinery, and then continue that way to the border. So that way we can just send a train to go sell like some fuel or some bitumen. And it's not going to be a big train. It's just going to be a small one. Just send little bits. Why take the track from there and not through Fortin? Because I want to keep that as a separate entity. I don't want too many trains going down there. Because like that bit of the track already has, it already has shit going here, as well as the one here, and I think it'll just be too much going that way. Whereas if we extend this down this way, we can just branch off here, and then that's a clean break going to here, going to that bit. Because then if we want to sell over to the eastern block as well, we can send them down that way through the main area. Right, let's just smooth this bit out, and then we can continue planning. Flatten, 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 flatten. We're just hitting the limits. Right, so we're going to need another construction crew over here because this bit is where the train is going to come in, around this area. So let's have a... We need to flatten this over here as well. This is where the pump jacks are going to be. pump jacks will be fine. They'll be fine. So, road-wise then, we'll just smooth this bit out. Because we're going to have a road come up this. So we'll get this bit smooth. Considering you only want to send a little bit of stuff, why not a single track to the NATO line for now? You could make it diesel 2 for the time being. Well, diesel would require quite a bit of infrastructure putting in, because we'd need to put in fuel as well as delivery of fuel to that station. Whereas if we just do electric, we don't have to deal with anything. We just have to upgrade the track as we go. And I'm going to do 2 tracks going there, because we're going to need a train to drop off fuel and a train to drop off bitumen. And if we do a single track, then it means we've only got a single track going all the way there and then all the way back, and the trains would have to wait for each other. I like your thought process. I like the fact that you're thinking about it. But a single track limit has too much limiting, especially when we need 2 trains doing 2 different things. And the diesel passing tracks, it slows it down. We might as well just build 2 going out that way anyway. So I think around about here is where we want to branch the train off. That should give us plenty of room here. So if we go about there, then we can do a second line down. Why does that one look weird? It's not just me, right? That one looked weird. Why does it look so weird? Why not have one train take both? Because if... yeah, I see what you're saying. I don't know, in my head, it just seems better to do one train doing one thing. I know it saves time, money, and all that other shit. It must be my eyes. Alright, I'm gonna put a crisscross in down here. Oh, they have picked it up. Never mind. You're the great leader. Your word goes. I am merely the secretary of buses. And secretary. You're the secretary of secretaries. Ah. Pointing himself in new positions, I see. Oh, yes. We need the nursery up and running. We've got the school as well, haven't we? Which one is it? Is it this one? Yeah, we've got the school. Cool. Right, I just need to go for a wee. That'll be 2 seconds. Well, I'm your secretary and F1 manager, and in communist nations, ministers are called secretaries, so it only makes sense. Oh, I didn't know that. Right, I'm back. We need to upgrade the roads over here as well to tram tracks. This one? Right, that should be fine. We'll let them crack on with that. Because we've got that one, this one here. Right, they're going to upgrade that bridge. Let's take another look over here. Let's take a look at the pump jacks first, because that one's going to be a doozy to do. So, fuel, pump jack. Where was the oil? I could have sworn it was around it. It's so hard to see with snow, man. Is this green? Where's the green area? Should we sort the train track out first? Because I can't see that at all. And I want to see the outline to make sure we get as much of it as possible. Because I do not want to leave a drop of it behind. You could sort the trains or start constructing the oil factory and chemical factory. Yeah. Yeah, let's start with the so what is it plastic needs? Advanced, is it? That's electrical components. Where the hell's plastic? Chemical. Plastics. Plastic needs chemicals and oil. Chemical needs oil. Right. So we need to sort a fuel refinery. So a fuel refinery is going to go down here. and we've got outputs on the top side, inputs on the bottom. That is the way around we need it. Oh, how do we need to flatten the terrain? Oh, this is the wavy bit. Okay, yeah, all right, yeah, we probably do need to flatten it there. Fair enough. I'll let you off, game. I'll let you off. Ah, autosave. Right, we need a bus stop, which I'm gonna place just past it. Huh, why won't you log in? That's the password, right? Factories and industries. Oh wait a minute, I missed a few, haven't I? No, that's the last one. The factories and industries will be the longest to build. These helicopters are hilarious. I mean, they're doing a good job. Once we get the road connections up, then the construction will go a little bit quicker. Where's my passwords? It's not saved my password. Right, let's try another one then. It better not log me out as well. Sorry guys.
Help is on the way, dear!
Right, let me get this road in then. There we go, road's in. Gotta love these things randomly logging you out. Yeah, it's logged us out of our Nest thermostat, so I've got to try and remember my password to log back in. Go on. Behind me. Which one has it logged me in with this on this? Oh shit, that's not a good thing to be logged out of. No, it's not, because then it doesn't recognize when we're home or not. And I've just gone onto it on mine and it said we was out. So I'm logged in on my phone, but the girlfriend's phone's randomly logged out. It is off. Yeah, but it's been on because the heating's set to 18.5 and it's 19. Oh man, I've tried like 5 different passwords.
I'll allow that.
Can't sign you in. sign you? Oh, I give up. I'll do it another time.
Okay.
But the heating's not on. You should really write these things down somewhere, a diary or a notepad or some sort. Well, there's an app on my phone that's meant to save all my passwords. Built because it's an iPhone, because instead of having it in the settings now, it's now a separate app because Apple wisdom, and it doesn't it's not saved it. But yeah, I'm logged in on my phone, but for some reason it's just thrown hair out of it on her phone. Just bloody great. Yeah, I'll deal with it another time. It is what it is. Right. I don't want to keep you guys waiting. So storage wise, is there an option to change password? Yeah, but then it'd log me out of mine. I'd have to reset it all up again. Because Nest. Like, it's great when it works. The moment there's an issue, it's shite. Happy wife, happy life. Don't worry about us. It's fine. I'll deal with it another time. She just wanted to check the heating was turned off. So, and I've checked it on my phone. It's off. But it's because the towel rail in the bathroom was on. So she thought the heating was on, even though we don't need it on. Bum bum ba-da-dum bum 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 bum. All right. So storage wise then. Storage wise. Bootlicker. Cool. Don't know what to do with that. So storage wise then. We want a storage for bitumen. The storage for crude is going to go this side. That I know for sure. Let's just extend the track a bit more to go this way. And yeah, so the storage can go here for crude. I'm going to make sure we've got plenty of it. Building oil refinery? Yes, we are. Yeah, because I want to make plastic and electronic components. Shh, don't tell the Americans. Oh no, a small republic that needs some freedom. Might I recommend utilizing 2 large storage tanks for both fuel and bitumen? That's what we're doing. I'm just trying to figure out in my head, because I want a train to come here as well. Which I think the train should connect up here. And I want to have more than 2 storages anyway for oil and fuel and bitumen. There's gonna be multiple. So I've got a really good piping system to link up many of them. How long is the customs journey? It's literally right there. It's not that far. And then there's one up there as well. But we're not selling to the Eastern Bloc, we're selling only to NATO. So I'm not doing it via truck. It's going to be a small-ish train, couple of cars. And I'm just trying to figure out how to make it better than the last one that I did. Which, to be fair, it was good, but not great. So let's bring the road down this way, because we know the road's going to come down here anyway. And then it can go over that. The train is going to come along this way, maybe a bit more before going up. So maybe the train's going to come up this way. We need a technical office, so let's get one of those in. There we go, like that. So we can get that going. Team 2's picked it up. Fantastic. That's what we need. Are you exporting it via train or pipeline connection? It's going to be train to begin with, because it's cheaper and faster. And we can control it a little bit more. But eventually it'll probably go to a pipeline. And the oil is just down here. Just down this way. So hence the road here. And there's a big deposit of it. You heavily recommend doing a pipeline instead of train. But I want to get a train connection over here anyway. That's why I was going to do a train to begin with and then do a pipeline, because if we just get the train connection up and going anyway, then we've got that for other things as well. The train has a much larger setup cost, and the constant fuel costs mean it takes more money to run for less speed. But we've got electric trains. We ain't using diesel. We haven't used diesel for a couple of streams now. We started the crossover. Right, there's only a few here that is left of the diesel era. Have we finished upgrading all these? We have, haven't we? Yeah, we have finished the upgrade. The pipeline has no maintenance cost. Well, maintenance we don't have to worry about, because that's not activated. Right, crude storage. So we want... I don't want to do this. We need pump one side to pump in, and a pump on the other side to pump out. The storage, 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 and storage. That's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once I caught a fish alive. Right, that's the storage. So the input's going to be on the back. So we'll just get a quick and dirty road going this way. Oh, come on. Why does it do that? Just give me that. And let me do that. Thank you. Right, there we go. Pipeline has no maintenance costs. Yeah. That's very true. It doesn't. One, two, three, four, and 5. Underground pipe. 1, 2, 3, 4. Connect, 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 connect. And then we just need to do the same on the other side for output, but we need to change it to a multi-input. Like that. Boom. 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 Like so, and then I want it to go to a multi-output over here. Or is that, wait, no. That's the wrong one. I want that one. Which will connect there with a simple gravel road. Whatever. And then that can connect in there. And then what this allows us to do is have an output go to prefab, whatever the other shit is that needs random crude. So that is the basic storage system, and the cool thing is because of the multi ports on both sides, it allows us to forever expand it. We could continue it on down this way. Me likey. It's very what's the word, expensive, overly done, but it allows for forever expansion, and that's the important bit. So this end over here will go off to the whatchamacallit. What's the word? Pumpjacks. When we can actually, you know, see the ground. And then we'll do something similar on this side for bitumen fuel. It's February, we can nearly see the ground. Yeah, February 22nd is what we're waiting for. Yeah, February 22nd is the date we're waiting for to be able to see again. You know what? I'd like this to be high priority, please. Ah, excuse me. Because then we can, what do you call it? Clean the road. Wait, have we not got one over here? Or is it, or is this one able to? Yeah, this one does a little bit of it. Ah, right. That shows how much attention I've been paying down this way. None at all. Right, of course, as well, we're going to need to provide water, sewage. I don't think we need to provide heating, as the building itself produces a lot of heat. So I think we're all good on that front. But the cool thing is we can pump fuel direct to this, so these guys, or whichever, this one can still grab fuel from here, and we'll just have to cut off the distribution office that brings fuel here. And of course we'll need, I'm leaving this space down here as well for distribution offices to collect fuel from this area to then deliver it to where it needs to go. And the office that's up here will then only be left with, what's the word? Oh, we'll need to put a storage point up here. And then the offices up here can collect from that storage point. Is team 2... Ah, it's because of this road, isn't it? Yeah, once the roads get complete. Now team 2 can get hands on over here and more of this shit will get built. So if we tell the teams to prioritize these roads, you'll get more of it done. Prioritize the roads, boys. To be fair, a lot of the roads are done. We put a cement factory up here, Craft, not a bitumen factory. Which, thanks for reminding me, we can now get this built. I completely forgot. What do we need? Like 5 workers? Yeah, 5 workers. So we'll get a tiny little microbus. Build. Oh, buy. Bus. Capacity. That looks so stupid. I love it. I'm getting 2. Oh, cement. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. This is why I'm your secretary. I sometimes remember things you don't. Yeah, exactly. That's why I need someone like you. Keeps me on track. Keeps me doing stuff. Right, we need a bitumen bringing over here. You know what? You can do it. You look like you enjoy carting bitumen around. 50%. And then we need gravel storage in here. That's set to bitumen. Where's our dump trucks? Is it you? Yes, it is. Right, our buses. We'll call this... Asphalt. Yep, that's exactly how you spell it. None of them have got power. Do you need water as well? I'm gonna guess you need water. Yeah, water, power, sewage. Water, power, sewage. I forgot everything. Oh, asphalt. I knew I spelled it wrong. There we go. Thanks, Craft. I thought I spelled it wrong. I was trying so hard to just gloss over that. Oh, I couldn't ignore it. I could not ignore it. Oh, we love a good bit of asphalt. I was trying to keep serious, but I just couldn't. I just couldn't keep serious. Water. Water. I might have to steal it from over here. I'm gonna have to, aren't I? And sewage. Yeah, we'll just bring that along. Oh no, wait, sewage we can get from up here and water. Ooh, you know what? This'll have an easier time dealing with it, I think. No, yeah, screw it. We're getting it from over here. Kept serious longer than I thought. Yeah, I think so. I think so. I did all right. I did better than I usually would. Sounded a bit like Dr. Hibbert then. Right. Connect. And sewage. I'm pretty sure there was a sewage over here as well. We can connect to. Yeah, there we go. Right there. You know what? I'm just gonna bring. Where can we connect you? Where you won't be annoying? Yeah, right there. Sweet. Right, okay that, and then they will stop whining. Where's our little microbus? There's our little microbus. I just want to pin you. How many people here? Right, we're gonna get them from here. That's where we're getting the workers from. Yeah, 100%. And you're gonna go right there. You are going to offload everyone. Done. Off you go. Tiny little microbus driving around. Tiny little microbus. He's doing his round. Off you go, little microbus. So adorable. It's tiny little microbus. And he's got a job. Right, there's the asphalt plant up. I can watch them drive around. Where the hell are they? There's one. Oh, look, he's using his indicator. What a lad. Brom. We need to put some trees over here as well. Good lad. He gave way when he was supposed to. Over the bridge. Oh, that's a good bridge, that. Whoever designed that bridge, top lad. That's a good bridge. Whoever's idea it was to put a bridge with power lines that freaking close to it. Very safe. The fact that they're blue makes it even better, yeah. He overtook on a corner, bloody legend. Yeah. Has he got people? He's got people. He's getting chased by an ambulance. He's outperforming the ambulance. What a lad. I think we could have gotten away with one micro bus. But you know what? Fuck it. We've got two. Who brought the shagging wagon? Oh, we got done by the shagging wagon. No way. Alright, that's enough. I'm getting too distracted by a microbus. Awesome. That's up and running. So we can sell these guys now. You can get asphalt from here. You can get your asphalt right there. And now there's the asphalt plant for these guys. So that's a little less we have to pay for. Because bitumen itself is quite cheap in comparison to asphalt. We could have but two scooter, yeah. And the fact that we've got 3,200 people without a job. We really need to convert these over to normal trains, electric trains. What did we get that? That's electric. Can anyone remember why we bought a second train, electric train? What was we going to use this guy for? What was he gonna do? Maybe we bought him for the cargo routes. I don't remember what we got him for. Was it, unless it was to sell alcohol? Was he gonna be the alcohol sell train? Because I may have accidentally given that to another train. And it would make sense that I would get a separate train to do a job. We gave it to no one. Right, you're the alcohol sell train then. It probably is the alcohol train. I really need to write down a fucking list of what I'm doing. Or stop trying to do too much at once. Off he goes to sell alcohol. Well, is the first electric train over here? Should we start converting these guys to electric? Because they are literally the only electric trains left. I see a bit of track that we haven't finished upgrading. Okay, that's the last bit of track left to upgrade. I thought we'd converted everything to electric as well, Craft. We can sell this train. It is no longer required. And then it's what, the S... Was it CHS7? This guy? That looked right. Right, who wants to be the first train to be converted? There we go. It was the food train I'd converted to alcohol. Right, food train, you're going to be the first to get upgraded. Maximum priority on that, please. And of course, this would be freaking finished after the freaking snow's gone. Right, we'll just get some snow plows anyway. There we go, 8 snow plows. Right, let's go place our pump jacks. Pump jack, pump jack, pump jack, pump jack, pump jack, pump jack, pump jack. Right, see, it's only yellow here. There it's green. So that's a really good source. That's a good source. Right, I have an idea of where we want to lay it. So we need one about there. I can place another one about there. And another one there. And then that captures all down here. Then we can flip it. There's the middle got. We can have the road come through here. Another one there. Ooh. There. And then flip and spin. Flip and spin. They overlap a little bit, but you know what? It's fine. It's more to make sure we get all of it and don't leave any behind. Don't want no dead spots. How much is oil selling for at NATO? Well, let's see. Crude? Or is it just called oil? $29.25 a barrel. So per ton. Fuel, on the other hand, is selling for $207 per ton. If we were to sell it to Eastern, we'd get 1,380 rubles per ton. And then, of course, we've got bitumen as well, which sells for 1,720 and $347 per ton. So bitumen I want to sell and fuel I want to sell to NATO. Right, let's continue gobbling up all this fuel, all this oil. Of course, we're gonna have to get power down here as well. Right, cool. That's that side, and then we could do the same here. So I'm in deep concentration at the minute, so I'm not talking that much. It's okay as long as they get some. They don't have, and we get as much as possible. It doesn't have to be perfect. These ones I'm gonna replace. So they're facing this way. There we go. That's as much of that, and then there's just this bit left to capture, which we'll do like this, and that. And there we go. So now's the hard bit. Only going to sell a bit. Meanwhile, he places 1,000,000 pump jacks. We will have so much fuel. Yeah, but think as well, like these are the storages, right? They're going to be fueling the refinery as well as plastic, chemical, and all that other shit as well. So we need a lot of these because the fuel refinery can pump out an insane amount of processed fuel. Right, now the difficult bit. The road. You'll understand once everything is connected on why I've put so many in. Right, we will have. You got to remember the last Republic we had. Oh, how many? We had what? 5 oil fields, and it still wasn't enough to keep up with just fuel production. Just want to get rid of all the random nibbins. Good. Gravel. Right. There. There and there. There and there. Like, I can probably bet this probably still won't be enough. We'll probably need to find another oil field. Oh, so many roads to connect. I wish I did this at the same time, but you know what? We probably wouldn't have as smooth of a layout. Damn you, autosave. But thank you, autosave. Right, where is the main road? It's up there. So we want to connect these two over to this side then. Oh, we got one big ass oil field. Oh, that's just insane. Can construction helicopters deliver workers? Yes. That's what that's for. But we don't have a huge amount of people going here because we haven't built up this area. Oh, we finally have people needing flats. So, could we not ignore the road and just use heli to deliver workers? We could, but we get more workers through bus stations. We've got 600 here for these to gather workers from. 50, and the buses themselves deliver, oh, I don't know, way more freaking workers. Like, these hold a total of 28. The buses that we're using have a capacity of 95. So we can drop off 95 workers per bus or a handful. Like, I see what you're saying, like, because the bus, obviously the helicopters go 5-6 times quicker. Like, it's a very, very, very valid question to ask. But the fact is, ground buses deliver a lot more. They're just a little bit slower. So the one drawback to them is their speed. They're not that speedy. What? Why can't I remove that? What? I can remove that one. Oh, because electric to normal rail. Ignore me, I'm just being daft. Yeah, I'm just being stupid. Switch it all to electric and get it working again. I will switch it to electric once the track has been put in, then we'll sort it. I just wanted to extend this bit so we can put the bridge in. Yeah, bridge. No, Clark, not that train. Oh. What was he doing? Bread. The bread delivery train. Of course. How many miles did he rack up? Nearly 4,000 kilometers. It would have been more. Which one's next? Meat? Yeah, meat train can go next. Right, I'm just gonna go put this bridge in. And then I'll sort that train out. A little bit more. A little bit more. Ah, close enough. Oh, fuck. It didn't line up. Shit. Why? Why? Alright, there we go. Oh, no, you don't want to snap nicely. Alright, there we go. Glad I remembered that. Yeah, me too. Right, let's go sort it. Tell you. Down here. Load meat. Wait. Go there. Sell meat. Off you go. I thought we ordered 4 trains. Did I only get 3? Boxcar. There he is. He didn't leave the station. We didn't collect all our boxcars either. $1,629, yeah, because he doesn't move as often. 4,201, insane. You're missing a train car? But he's selling 1,000,000 rubles worth of alcohol. Go get your final boxcar, fella. Quick question. Do the construction trains require fuel? Yes. We deliver it to the train construction office. Once we've done this, they will literally be the only diesel trains on our network. We are producing alcohol so fast, man. Although we do need to get another farm up and going. I'm sorry to say it. Oh, so they get it at their home. Got it. Yeah, awesome. Yep. They get it from their from here. They've got a small fuel storage. To be fair, they don't use that much. Right, we need a high voltage line. Hopefully we've got space on here. So we want a high voltage switch right here. A transformer robots in disguise right here. Let's just remove that one. Let's get a high voltage line in as well. We might as well do that now. Oh, look at that. One space left on there. That is freaking lucky. And then we can get the 15 megawatt one to go there. Right, where's the next one? You. And you. You know what? I'm kind of tempted to move the logging industry down here. It just saves them driving through the city. Can't move them over here because we're going to put the airport over here. You know what? I might just leave them where they are. They're fine where they are, aren't they? I think I'm reading too much into it. It just bugs me because we can't expand it. Not that we need to. But I think for the future with this plastics industry, is it, that needs trees, we might just put in a couple of just lumber mills and just have them do it. I like the idea of putting them in the valley. Would put something there to look at, to be honest. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, moving the lumber industry to here. There'll be a lot more trees for him to work with. Because we're going to close this one up here. This is going to be gone here because this is going to be farmland. I just thought it would just add a little extra something. Because as well as like bringing this track along this way, I'm going to connect it up over here at this end as well. Because we're going to need more crops for plastic as well, because they need crops. And this needs more crops. But I already have a plan in mind for the crops. I already have an idea. And I think you'll like it. I think you'll like it. Wait, the amount of farms we've got, man, is freaking ridiculous. I know I know it's dumb, but we could, let me try again. God damn it, English is so hard, man. I know it's dumb, but we could put a really small diesel shunter engine down in the valley with the logging industry as a little forestry branch line. It's not a dumb idea. I keep saying, like, there's no such thing as a dumb idea. Because it's always worth talking about. We are not in need of any asphalt at the minute. This is what bugs me, right? Is there's no way to get asphalt from here. We have to get it from the border with the helicopters. Like nothing. Nothing. We can get gravel. We can't even get fuel or liquid. It bugs me that. We can get every other we can't even get concrete that way. It's done because it's diesel and we are getting all electric, but it would be cute, a little diesel serving a minor, not industrial production while the major republic operates electric. Yeah, I get that. I get that. It's still a good idea. It's still something worth discussing. 2.2 million. That's insane. Wait, how much is it? Nearly 400. Oh, it is $400,000 dues. I'm kind of biased. Kind of basing it on my local trains IRL. Most major trains in Australia are electric, but the sugarcane industry still has little diesels they use in the factories or collect sugarcane from the fields. Yeah, it's probably just because like putting in the infrastructure for an electric line would take up a little bit too much that they could otherwise use for sugarcane, which I get. I forgot to put the trees back in. It's gonna be a while before they get down here, innit? Right, we'll leave them to it. Because once they've built the road, then they can build the rest of the infrastructure. So what we got? 800 people without a home. 14% of the population has no job. Oh, they did this. Cool. Do 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 do. Just trying to minimize the disruption to traffic at the minute. I really want to keep building this out as well, but we really need to. I really need to focus our efforts on the trains. I didn't forget. You forgot. Ah, autosave. You pain in the ass. Clothing, wasn't it? Yeah, clothing. Oh, off you go. Goodbye, little train. And this is wood. Boards. Off you go. And goodbye to you. There we go. All trains are electric. What about this one? Is this one electric? No, it's still diesel. We have one that is still diesel. Come here, fella. It is in the Soviet border. It is called the Class 701. It is slow, tiny, and I think it comes in blue. Diesel. Speed. The Class 700 pig diesel. Yeah, another one. It is tiny. It barely pulls anything. It is adorable. It is. I did use it once in a Republic. Honestly, it was the most painful thing ever watching it move because it was so freaking slow. But I appreciate it. It was trying. It was trying, bless it. I think you can only put like 2 cars on it at most. As I said, literally a dumb little diesel to work the little logging industry. Yeah, yeah, he did say that. Like, let me think. Let me see. I have an idea that you might be happy with. I've got an idea that you might be happy with, Craft. We're not going to build it just yet. We could have 2 of the little diesels, but the point is for it to be little and pathetic, so no double track, single track, with like 1 or 2 passing tracks. I've got an idea that you might be happy with. It'll satisfy both your need for a pathetic little diesel train, but it will also satisfy mine for it doing something. If you can find something a little bit better than that, that would be able to carry at least 2 train cars of open storage for logs. I think I can, or electric. It can be diesel or electric, but I'd prefer electric, but I know you'd prefer diesel, so it's up to you which you want to go with. But I just want something small that could carry 2 open storage cars of logs. And like I say, it can be diesel or electric. I don't care which. As long as I know which it is, I can base something around it. If it needs to be diesel to be small, or even steam. If you want to go the route of steam, I'm happy to go that route as well. And I do like the idea of steam. If I had to go preference, I'd say steam, electric, then diesel. Yeah, I'm happy to go down the route of steam. Because there is some powerful and small steam trains. And to be honest, I think some of the steam trains are a little bit more powerful. To the workshop. Steam, we've got the early start one. Early start DLC. So we don't need to go to the workshop. Right, high priority on this freaking bridge, please. I set all these storages to crude. There we go. Yeah, but I don't think it's on the wiki. Ah. Are you looking for a specific steam train? Not really. Ah, right. Right, give me a sec then. We'll have a look together. Alright, so steam. This is the western side. So speed. That would be a bit too powerful. I like this one, but it's a little bit on the power side. That's not too bad. BR81. 633 kilowatts. Shame we can't paint these ones. The BR81 could work well. I think these all might be a little bit too powerful. Or maybe this one. It's under 1,000 kilowatts. This one we can paint. Not many colors. Let's have a look at NATO. Let's see what NATO are offering. Oh, there's no connect. We can't look at NATO from here. To the NATO border. Steam, steam, steam. We got 2. A bit too powerful. And then we'd need A train coal station. And it needs a direct water connection as well, obviously, to stop coal dust from flying everywhere. What's that TKT-48? Was it in this one? TKT-48. It was a little bit on the power side. Only available in black and green. So I was looking at that one, but it's 1,000 kilowatts. It's quite powerful. The only thing that I don't like about this one is it's 45 kilometers per hour. This one I like because it's 65. That's a passenger thing. May we look at the workshop? I can find some British trains on. Yeah, go for it. What I'd like to do is try and keep, if you can get it around 80 kilometers, I'd be all right with that. As a max speed, somewhere around there, and under 1,000 kilowatts. If it's over 1,000, it's not too bad. I just don't think it'll be as pathetic. I know I might be asking for like a very difficult task, and I'm sorry. Roger, no worries. It's just to try and keep it on the pathetic end. 80 kilometers and around 500 kilowatts. Under 1,000. Under 1,000. Right, I'm gonna... We've done all the trains, haven't we? They're all electric now. Yeah, cool. Including this one. Oh, he's on his way to pick up some coal. And back he goes. We're gonna go across a bridge. We're gonna go across a bridge. Bugs me how much they have to slow down to go across that bridge. Alright, coal is full there. Cool. Right. Let's have a look. I really want him to focus getting this lot done. Okay. Right, we should really get this sorted. So, first and foremost, we want this guy here. Then we want one here. That deals with these two. One here, that deals with them two. Oh, we need to be on the above ground view. One here, that's them two. One here, that's them two. One there, that's them two. One there, that's them two. One here, that's this one. And it can pick up that one as well. We'll put this one. I'm gonna have to put him up here. No, I can connect him there. That should get that one. And one. Here, that's these two. So let's get these piped up. I'll read your message in a second, Craft. Just bear with me, dude. Just dealing with pipe again at the minute. There we go. I'll DM. What we got? What we got? 80 kilometers, 440, GWR, 5700 class. I'll DM it to you so you can take a look. Yeah, no worries, dude. Thank you so much for finding that. That's awesome. Let's pipe that in to here. Right, and then we've got this side to deal with. Right, one there. That's them two. Let's flip and swap to this side. And then that's these two. And that's it. That's this side taken care of. Oh, balls, I missed it. Right, there we go. That's that one, and then there. Right, now we just got this side. So that'll deal with the... Wait, no, that's the wrong one. And that'll deal with this one, this I don't want it to look like that, please. Connect that one up there. There we go. Right, now we can continue down this way. So that's them two. That's them two. Then we need to flip over to this side. And then that'll come up that way and connect them two. That's these two and these two. Wait a minute, I haven't connected these up either. And then there. I need a free excavator. There we go. Back to pipes. So I could plumb that up to that one. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. So if we plumb that to there, and then that can go there, that one into there. That one into there. That one into there. That one there. That one there. That one there. And then we can do this side. Oh, it'd be nice once I don't have to deal with pipes again. There we go. Pipe again complete. Oh, that was a pain. Hunting for a weaker electric right now. No worries, dude. And then, of course, this pipe will go all the way up to that. It's too long. I had a feeling it was going to say that. So we'll put a pumpy station right there. And then now it should be fine. And that's an output. Right. Well, we can't have it end at an output because then we can't expand. So that's its input. No, wait, yeah, we can. We need it to end at this. So we'll pop that right there. Yeah, so this will come into this. And that'll go into there. So that way these 5 get filled up. If we need to expand and go this way, then we've still got the output here that can then go and top the expansion tanks up. And as long as those expansion tanks connect into this, everything will keep running fine. So yes, that is fine. That works.
Everything's got a road connection, right? Just making sure all the main road going down is priority. God, I wish there was a priority tool. To be honest, you surprised there isn't a priority tool? Yeah, me too. Because it would help so freaking much. Every other city builder game I've had or played has had a priority tool. So you can set priorities on a lot of things very, very quickly. Alright, there we go. And the heli chopper team can come and do all these roads. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. This explains why they haven't been doing it. It's even too far for them to automatically detect. All right, there we go. Right, I'm gonna go grab my sandwich. I'll be back in a few minutes. Do you want to watch them build this area or somewhere else? Or do you want to see trains travel back and forth? Yeah, I'm gonna watch them build. Right, no dramas then. I'll be as quick as I can. And I should be back soon. Hi, Ghost. Hi, I'm back. He has his sandwich. He's back quicker than he usually is because one dog's asleep and doesn't want to wake up. The other one rolled over onto his back, so I couldn't take him outside. So it is what it is. He can stay inside. know you prefer both electric and steam over diesel, but I think the diesel would be the best fit. I've DM'd you the different trains, one steam, one electric, and one diesel. Cool, let's have a look. I really do like the look of that steam one though. That looks so adorable. I'm guessing the third one is diesel. Okay, let's have a look in the workshop. Let's see if we can find these. So the first one is GWR 570. Found it. Subscribe. Okay, next one. PKP Electric. PKP. Found it. SM42. Oh no, it's not that one. Or is it? Oh, there it is. Subscribe. Done. And then the last one is the SM42, the one that I was literally staring at. That one, done. Right, I will need to reload the game. But that is fine, I can do that. I'll do it in a minute. Because I may have snuck in and asked them to do all of it. Wait, I'm clicking up here and then it's adding it in there. What the heck? That's valid. That's valid. In your head, according to the history of the Republic, we were founded in the diesel era of railways, so it would make more sense if the branch line was still diesel rather than steam. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It's really bugging me that there's a dimple here. So I think I'm gonna do the track coming through here. And then the train line can continue this way. Like so, and then we can still branch up and come this way for fuel. Okay. Right, question. Which side are these running on? This is... it's right-hand drive, isn't it? So I'll be right in doing this. Because it kind of makes sense considering the Republic is focusing more on the main line and the greater expansion and industries, that they would kind of go, if it ain't broke, don't fix it in regards to diesel branch line. Yes, I'm nerding out about fictional in-game railway history and economics. Shush, you nerd out all you want, dude. You nerd out. You nerd away. Is that going to be enough room? That should be enough room, right? Yeah. Yeah, it should be plenty. I really want to start some more construction, but I know we need to let him finish this. But I really want to do the output storage for these, which is literally going to be identical to this. But to be fair, the construction train office has got a fair bit of work to do. All fairness. Oh shit, signals. We need mixed. And you can go. I think it's because I need to put signals over here as well. Which is probably why they're a bit confused, which is literally just a mixed signal right there, a chain right there, and a semaphore right there, and then that's it. They should just continue. I fixed it. Go. You know what? They're gonna be like that. Then I'll just put another crisscrossing over here. You know what? I could just I could just plan it out. And then just pause the construction. So output needs to go that way. Input needs to be on this side. So we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we need the underground pump. Wait, I'm gonna put a road right there. Just for reference. One, 2, 3. Fucking hell, my eyes off for something. Oh. 5. We can say, hey, okay, I don't mind them building the road. As long as I don't do this slot. And then we can do a road coming along here for these. Come on, game, just give me a normal connection. Right, underground view, pipe work. And then it's gonna come out this way. No, connect up. There we go. And that's the output pipe, which will pause. Because they've got more important things to be dealing with, like the crude oil. You can ask as many questions as you want, mate. You don't need to ask permission to ask a question. If you've got a question, just ask away. I am just going to load my sandwich up with crisps while I wait for your question. Right, so the first lot of logs need to go to the sawmill, which of course is going to move down here anyway. And then logs themselves, like complete logs, will need to go to the chemical plant. Only chemicals. And it does make it rather simple. And I've got an idea for it. I'm just gonna have it branch off up here. And it's purely because it doesn't need to go all the way around here, all the way along this way, all the way up to connect up over there. It's only this one that needs to do any sort of going around. Whereas the logs that'll be coming from here will connect up onto this track, which then gives this track a bit of use. Branches off up here. Will come down to a train station like here or something, to a storage, which will then go into the chemical facility. But I'm trying to figure out in my head how much we can squeeze down here. Because I'm starting to wonder if it'll make more sense rather than have them come all the way down this way. Would it make sense to give them a bridge to go over this way to get over this side? Yeah. Oh yeah, it won't need much. That's why I was saying about maybe use steam. But if you want to go down the route of diesel, I'm more than happy to do diesel. This little branch line is going to be super cute. I just want this lot to get built. I think steam would be adorable. I think it would kind of not fit well with our whole electric and modern republic. Diesel is kind of close enough to get away with. Yeah, that's fair. Trying to do this with one hand while holding a sandwich is not easy. Be back soon, no worries, dude. Nib nib. And chain. No. That one's chain. That one's semaphore. Chain. Chain. We can just have this as a semaphore. Chain. Two-way right there. That's cool. That'll work. Nice. The train's going to continue on. And they should do it together as well. More importantly. Alright, we've got 2,000 people without their own flat. Okay, time to deal with this. Ah, autosave. How many does this hold? 360. You know what? Yeah, that kind of fits down here perfect. It even looks the part. So I'm going to put them right there. And we're going to go with a path leading right down here. And connect that path over there. And then connect it up right there. Whatever. We've got a little bit of a mixed bag there. We'll connect that up there, and we'll connect it up here as well. And then we've got crossings either side. We'll do this one connecting there. You know what? I kind of like it connecting there. I'll connect it a little bit further up because I want to put a bin right here for him. That's cool. Well, okay, that lot. And then we do need to sort out a heating heat exchanger for him. No freaking way, you shitting me? I can squeeze that in there. Done. Nice. High priority. Cool. They'll build that. We're getting there. We're getting there with the pump jacks. He's just checking a bit of time for him to travel through because lack of snow plows again. And my fault. Jiminy crickets, did I not? I didn't tell him where to go. Hey, Wolfie! Ow! How you doing? Wait, you're if I'm right in guessing, I'm pretty sure you're in America, right? Is it not like ridiculously early in the morning for you right now? Yes, and it's 8 AM. You must be on the eastern seaboard then. And you woke up and you wanted to come see me stream. That's so adorable. I feel honored. I feel blessed. Or is it because we're in the middle of making an oil refinery? I should make American jokes.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Okay. Thanks, Nina. Ah, right. I'll wait to take your son to school. Fair, fair, fair. It's okay, Americans make American jokes. It was more the fact that the Americans are showing up because we're building oil production. Because as soon as anyone's starting to produce oil, the Americans want in. Well, the American government wants him. I'm just in the middle of eating my lunch, so I'm sorry, apologies if I'm not talking that much. What am I looking for? Oh. I was making sure all these were... No, not that one. This one. That's fine. That one's working. That one's working. Where's the others? Where are the others? That one. Right, I want to copy this one to that one. There we go. Now he should be working properly. And we'll copy it to that one as well. No, that's delivery office. This one. Copy. Done. And then when this one's built, we'll copy it to that one as well. Alright, cool. We already set these, didn't we? Yeah. So we just need to build those ones. Alright, how's the housing looking over here? No offices are building it. Right. I might get team 1 down here to deal with that then. Because I don't think they're doing anything at the moment. And I want to make a start on this heat pipe because that will take ages to do. And the sooner we start with it, the better. Hello, crafty boy. We got blessed by the Wolfie and Nina. Oh, I have to wait 2 minutes before shouting out again. Oh, whatever. Rude. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. I forgot about that way. I was going to do the / way. Yep. Workarounds. That's why I like having you around, Craft. You make up for my shortcomings. And I'm too busy being a dum-dum. Craft's like, watch this. I've got this. Happy to be of service, sir. You make me sound old saying sir. I know I'm in my 30s, but frig me, man. You'd have to make me feel 40. Oh, I feel so much better with food in my belly. Bum, 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 bum. Happy to be of service, comrade. Mama na ma na ma na ma na na ma na na. Where? Oh, it's electric. I thought we had a diesel train still down here. Nope, just a steel and brick guy. What's going on with the steel factory? Why have you... Why are we not emptying this bin, guys? Come on. What are we doing? He needs his bin emptying. Really? None of you are gonna do it? Who gives a shit about small containers? It's not your job. No, it goes there. Right, that's it. He goes there. Oh, shit. I changed the wrong one. No, not 80. Frig's sake. These stupid fingers. Dude, there is no small containers. Your job is this. Has the disposal place got room? Yep. Practically empty, man. Don't worry about it, Nina. We're happy to help our friends. Now they're moving. Oh shit. Where's the light switch? It's... Why does she always do it when I'm in the middle of trying to figure something out? There it is. This 100%. This is because she stole my birthday. Finally, the bastards are emptying it. Yeah. Just had to limit them to this area, which is really annoying considering it reduces the range as a snowplow as well. But thankfully we got that one there to cover that. And this one to cover the other half. Building is without power. Are we not producing enough power? We are producing it's fine. Now I have no chance of forgetting your birthday, old man. Thanks. Thanks for calling me an old man. Stinky clown. Like Joker and Harley Quinn. What's priority there? I think we need to set this way as the priority through here. Is that working better now? Yeah. So I'll need to do this way as well. Even though I've been putting that off. How's the oil field construction going? I literally just looked at it a few minutes ago. It's going a bit slow, but it's going. It's working. I'll check on it again in a second. Priority here as well. And I think that's it for the priorities. Oh, here. Okay, now I think that's it for the priorities, right. We've still got all that to do. All that green. And this. Before we can do this. Yeah. It's slow and steady, which is why I like to go through and prioritize some stuff, because then it speeds it up a little bit. But we've got team 2 helping out. And we've got team 1 building up here. Because we've got about 3,000 people needing a home. Right, we should... In the end, it'll all be worth it in the end. Yeah, exactly. That's what we've got to look at. It's the long game. Also, I really think you'll appreciate some housing along this train track. I think it looks absolutely ace. That'd be nice to get some more housing around here as well. I want an apartment on the tracks. We're gonna put some more along here. Some smaller ones in here if we can. Unfortunately, there's none small enough to go along there. And then we just need to put some in here. A school, a nursery, all that good stuff. Speaking of a school, let's have a look at them. Not gonna lie, I want to live in a cabin in the logging area and work the trades. Honestly, a dream. I want to go off grid. You know what? I think that's this school. This school will look great here. Just trying to give enough room behind as well. I got skin
Hydrate, you
morning.
bastard! Hydrate!
I literally just took a sip of tea. Okay, I'll have a drink. I'll have another drink. Oh god, I'm gonna wet myself at this rate. I know it. I always run that risk. There we go. That's wonky. Oh, come on. I can do better than that. I can do better than that. I guarantee it's left a little nubbin behind, hasn't it? Yep. There we go. There we go. Got it. And then for along here. But nice little path in. Get it connected like that, like that, like that. And then we can put a little monument in here. Beautiful. Right, let's find a monument to go in there. Monument.
Just don't think about babbling brooks or dripping taps. Just drip, drip, drip.
You dick. You absolute dick. It's a good job that doesn't work for me. There we go. Lovely little monument in there. Let's get some trees near it as well. Couple of pine trees. Oh yeah, the crossing. There we go. What are we waiting on over there? Is it gravel? Have we run out of gravel or some shit? No, we've got plenty of gravel. This is working. Granted, I forgot to give him a bin, but that's beside the point. It also doesn't work for me, surprisingly. I mean, it's still funny. And even if someone says it doesn't work on them, I will still stand there and go drip, drip, drip. Or moist, 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 moist. Oh, it is great to torment people with it. Moist. I really don't understand why people hate that word, because I love saying the word moist. But yeah, there is some people that absolutely cannot stand it. And as soon as I find that out, moist, I tend to shake a bottle of water. I mean, yeah, if it works. It's enough to make you want to shake a bottle of water at 'em. I'm mixed on the word. It's a fine word, but I've read too many sus books to not immediately think dirty. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. There we go. There we go. I just wanted to get the crossings in. It's not going to really be used much yet, but building is without power. Oh shit, yeah, we need to put power and all that stuff over here, don't we? Thankfully, here's a transformer I prepared earlier. Substation. You know what? I like the idea of it going there. And then we can just do an underground cable. Let's lower it down to 9 meters. Is it a robot in disguise? It could be a robot in disguise. That's the issue though. We just don't know. When they've already been placed, we don't know if it is a robot in disguise. Because it's in disguise. Sewage next. The old poop chute. There we go. Pint. Oh yeah, we need to reload the game. Can't forget to reload the game. I'll get these placed as well as the water. We'll reload the game. We need water. Where can we get our water from? It's a bit of a trek, but we could peel it off from up there. No, that's true, but I do want to have a look at the trains. I do want to have a look at them. And I don't need to finish early today. We've got a full day together today. How's this? Is this dipping at all? It's ticking over. Right. Right then. Big pipe. There we go. And water switch right there. Where else can we put you? Down here? Yeah, that'll work. Yep, that works. Cool. Alright, let's get it saved. Alright, I can just hit that. Saved. Let's save it again because I don't trust it. And main menu. And load. Load. Oh, that looks cool. It's funny how on the left side there is a bunch of them that are all, like pretty much the same. Then in the middle there's a bunch of houses that's the same. And then it's mixed everywhere else. That looks really cool. Where is that? Slovakia. Is it Kosice? That was 1999. That is a really good quality picture from 1999. This game has your favorite loading screens. Yeah. I love the fact that it shows you pictures from history, which is really freaking cool. Because you didn't, when I was like growing up, you didn't really see much of this. It was mainly like, here's shit in America, here's shit from America, here's shit, some stuff from little bits of Europe, mainly France, Germany. Didn't really see much or anything like that. You know, I didn't really see hear much about Finland, Sweden. Definitely didn't really hear anything about what stuff looked like in Russia. And if it was a history film, Germany was the enemy. And if it was a more modern film, it was always Russians as the enemy, which is really bad. I mean, I get it, but at the same time, like, you always, yeah, you never really got a look at what things were really like, or what things actually looked like. It was always, here's America, and that was it. Growing up, everything was just American influenced. There we go, loading screen. So it's really cool. I think that's probably why I like this game, because it's not based on American shit. Just get bored of American shit. Right, let's go look at our new trains. New twin. New twin. All right, what was one of them? It was a steam one. It appears that my steam train, America's boring. Yeah, it's the same shit. Like if I was gonna go over to like the Northern American continent, I'd want to go to Canada. Steam trains NATO. That one looks so cool. Look at that little dinky thing. Oh, that looks so cool. Ooh. EM10. That looks like a Soviet version of that NATO train. I can't remember what it was called. But that looks cool. Oh, I like that one. And that's the SM42. That looks really cool. I like that a lot. Wait. 60A, 588 kilowatts, 90 kilometers an hour. It's literally the same train. 588, 69 tons, 90 kilometers. 90, oh, it's a little bit lighter. Right, the A version's a little bit lighter. Weight is different, yeah. I saw it. It took me a minute. It took me a minute. I really like that train though. That is a really cool looking train. You know what? It's let down. It's let down. I can't have a blue one. I can't have a blue one. That's minus 10 points for not being blue. Steam loco. Huh? Where the fuck my train? The colors are a bit sad, but they are designed after real Polish paint schemes. Yeah, that's fair. Where the fuck my steam train? I was promised a steam train. Maybe the steam one is broken. Maybe. Maybe. Also, I got some football stadiums, so that'll keep Richie happy. I feel safe telling you I got some football stadiums because he's not here. It's right there. Oh, the customer's house. That one. Diesel. It's down as diesel. It's diesel. Yeah, it was probably made before the DLC. No, it's cool. It's cool. I thought that was another train. That's why I like, you know, I do like the look of that train. I do like the look of it. But that Polish train looks really cool. It did have minus 10 points for not having a blue variety, but it's fine. I like it. Oh, that was funny. That was funny. Can't believe it was under diesel. I honestly thought I was losing my mind. Because I distinctly remember clicking download. I saw it. It was there. Oh, we're not going to be able to get a path through there. I've just realised.
So the next, so we need a drop-off point somewhere around here, and then we've just got the 3 stops for this loop, and then this loop that we'll do here, that'll have a stop near where we're going to put the what's it called, airport, that's the word I was looking for, airport. There'll be a stop there as well. So I'm not gonna get it built yet. I'm not gonna build it yet. We've got a lot going. We need this shit building. And this shit and this stuff. So yeah, we'll hang fire on having anything else build, because this is taking the absolute biscuit, man. This is insane how long this is taking. It's a good job we've still got 3 hours, because I think we're gonna need 3 hours to finish building this lot. Yo, it's 2020. No, that'll be why everything's slowed down. That'll be why everything's going slow. Everyone's in freaking furlough and working from home. It's lockdown time. You thought the exact same as me. Everyone's on furlough. Let's check the schools, because I bet they're all working from home. They're doing online classes, but we don't. I'm pretty sure we don't have the internet. I'm pretty certain the internet is not a thing in this. You can give people computers. Like, people can have computers. But we don't even have a radio yet. We haven't even built a radio station. That could be something we could put over here, because I'm pretty sure the building's quite small for it. We haven't built one yet, have we? No, I'm sure we haven't. We should definitely get a radio. Yeah, we definitely should. It would help with propaganda. Radio is not dead. And also, as well, it will help with, oh, what do you call it? Employment. It'll give a shitload of people a job. So seeing as we're building up this area and we've got more room in this area, I think we should put the radio over there. Also, while I remember... Where's the second one? Did I sell it? Oh, we had 2. Three of them. So we can have 2 going that way around and 2 going this way around. Bum, bum, bum.
Portland is so big nowadays. Yeah, it is. It is grown. And it's still growing. It's growing up so fast. Right, we definitely don't have a radio. Where is the radio? Right, we could go for a small one or we could go for a big one. I do like the look of this building. This looks really freaking cool. The bigger the better. Of course you like it bigger and better. Of course you do. Right, can we have one in between that, please? You do what you want. Oh, I didn't make you feel bad, did I? I didn't want to make you feel bad. I've already influenced this republic a stupid amount. This is our republic, dude. Our republic. Don't feel bad. I've named half the damn republic, convinced you to a dumb little branch line. So what? It's fun. If I'm asking for your opinion, I have backseat gaming on for allowed for a reason. I want to hear people's opinions. I want to hear people's ideas. If it fails, it fails. I literally do not care. I just want to play some games, have fun, and talk shit. If people have ideas, people have ideas. I'm open to it. Righty-roo. Talk shit. Now that's something I can do. Like I said, we here to have fun, try out things. If there's shit people want to try out, I'm happy to try them out. I've got an idea of what I want to put in here, and it's like a little housing apartment area, didgeridoo-dah, thingamabob. And I've got an idea of putting like another one of these, or maybe even a smaller one in here, and then a little square one like this here. I think that'll look rather smart. Or I might put a pub there. I might put a pub. Because we haven't got a bar yet, so we kind of need something for that. $120. Right, what's this one look like? Whoa, that looks real. That's big. That's huge. I was expecting something little. You know what? I like the open one better. I like this one. Didgeridoo here. Didn't know you were Australian. Yeah, didgeridoo. I don't know why. It's the word I go to when I'm trying to think of something. Oh, I really want to put this in here, but I can't get a position where it'll fit. Whereas this one does, and it's just a stupid square. Oh, that's really annoying. Yeah. We could remove this path back a little bit. Reshape it. That one we don't really have much room for. So by path. Right, let's put the pube in first. You know what? I'm gonna need your delivery side over on the right. That's what she said. Michael Scott's back. No. Yeah, we'll do it like that. And then up a little bit. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. There we go, and that one there. There we go. We got the pube in. But I think I'm gonna have to ruin it for a little bit to put that road in. Then we can put the path back in. Oh, come on. No, just connect. Thank you. Thank you. I had to destroy more than I wanted to there. Want to hear a dark joke? Depends how dark it is. I'll DM it to you. Just to make sure Twitch doesn't get the better of me. Yeah, that's why. Can't be too careful with Twitch.
Yeah, probably best not to go with that one. Oh, so yeah, it's why I haven't made any jokes like that one. Oh, that's the sewer line. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. That's the water one. Oh, right, Christ. We've only been gone a little bit and they've done quite a bit. Right, we can get some snowplows here. I'm only going to get a handful because once it's built, we're not really going to be coming down here very often. So we don't have to worry about it too much. I knew there was somewhere where I'm forgetting. I knew there's a spot that I forgot about. Oh, get lost needing an excavator. What you want about? This is a perfectly flat piece of terrain. Number nine. It's a shit joke, but it's kind of funny, though maybe I just have a horrible sense of humor. Maybe a little bit of both. Maybe a bit of both. That was a decent joke. Why such big technical service buildings? Why not build smaller ones with like 5 spaces? Because if I keep using them everywhere, I won't forget not to use them. And also, things might change in the future. We might have some stuff in the area which then will need bins and bin collections. And so I just go with the big ones and then I don't have to tear a building down and rebuild it. It's same with the big school. Garbage is overfilled. That's a fair point. We ain't got any waste bins over here. I believe we got our first pube. And it's in this side of Raffleberg. There's quite a lot of people hustling and bustling around here, isn't there? Oh, when you... Autosave, come on. Always when I go click. Right, if I put it... Try to find a spot for all 3 of these. This one included. But I bet if I had a path down here, this one would connect. So I'm going to put it in. Then we'll move a path along here. Like so. I bet now it will... Yeah, now it connects. This place will need a bin as well. I'm gonna go with a big bin for this guy though. There we go, big bin. You forgot to say thank you for the gifted. What gifted? You gifted me a sub to Nina's channel. Honestly, I just hit random. I didn't know who it went to. But at least that answers that question that I was wondering. Fair, but still thanks. Don't worry about it, dude. Don't worry about it. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. 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 Ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da-da. Things are going so slow building wise. I wonder if that's because the helicopters are a little bit preoccupied over here. Oh, and Team 1 are busy over here as well, aren't they? Course. You know, I really don't want Team 2 to be dealing with shit over here. I just want Team 1 to deal with it. How's the track building? Last we left them unsupervised. We have left them unsupervised. They're doing pretty decent, to be fair. They've gone quite far. Nice. They've got there to go. And that's not bad. That's not bad at all. It'll be done in no time. Nice, yeah. And I think I've got an idea of what I want to put in here. But I'm still just trying to figure out the logistics of it. I'm thinking of putting another construction office in here, but in order to get materials over here, I'm thinking we use a train. I think that would be a really cool idea. But like, I'm trying to think. Train would work best for materials, yeah. But like the thing that's got me sort of puzzled a bit. Or be cursed and deliver with helicopters. No, I don't want that. The only issue is like the steel factory's here, yeah? So we can deliver steel really quick and really easy via road. And it'll be a lot quicker and a lot easier than via train that has a truck go from here to here to then have a train go all the way around, to then come up and then go into here. It's completely pointless. By the time that journey's done, we could have done it with a handful of trucks. Then we've got the bricks over here that we are having to deliver via a truck, also down to here. And again, whether we'd have the same train route, kind of pointless. So again, it'd be a lot quicker, easier to do it via a truck. And what else are we making? Oh yeah, the mechanical components, same issue, there to there, go around, blah de blah. We can just do a truck. What else are we making ourselves? I'm sure we're making something else. Boards. Now that one's not bad. That one we could do via a train, because we're already delivering boards over here to sell, so we can just use a train to bring them over here. So realistically, it's only boards that we need to deliver. We do need to start making prefabs ourselves as well. And we are about to move the boards to down here. Yes, of course. I forgot about that. We are about to move them down here. Which, once we figure out a road, gets them to here no problem. And again, by the time, well, again, yeah, we could still move them via a train. So boards is the only one. And we're still trying to figure out where to manufacture prefabs. Which, to be fair, we could do it. We could start making prefabs ourselves at any point, because it's literally just cement and gravel. Oh yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Yeah, you hit the nail right on the head there, because we're already going to have a train down here, so we can use it to move boards from there. And in fact, nah, probably best to keep that as a separate cell excess. I was just about to say then we could start selling from down here, but no, it's probably best we keep that as the excess. The only thing down here though is I want to try and smooth it out to get as much as possible from here. And of course it makes it a little bit easier for our dinky little train. Or we could move the forestry to here. Yes. Yes, we could. Yes. Let's worry about that later when this is finished being built. Here you out. Go for it. Again, nothing I say is set in stone. Oh, yay! The apartments are being built. They ain't got any freaking water yet. No, they aren't. It tricked me. Logging in the valley, have sawmills at the top of the valley. Connected with a train.
and deliver via adorable train. Well, I was thinking of just using the little adorable train to move. But now you've got me wondering. Now you've got... Why you do this to me? Why? See, my idea was just going to be... let me tell you what my idea was. And I'll see what you think. So, my idea was going to be the sawmill somewhere near the middle. And then a big storage right here with boards. And a station or something near it. Connect it up over here. Then there was going to be a branch line coming off. But this is the bit that I haven't figured out fully. So we're going to have little some saw camps around, like 4, and they were going to bring the logs via road. But then this little thing in my head when, you know what would be a really good idea? Because I saw right? I saw putty cap. No, that's not what I was getting at. But I saw this, where is it? Medium storage has a train connection. And this is what my thought was going to be. Was going to be a little dinky train. And it's kind of why I wanted to go electric, because I couldn't in my head figure out how to refuel him. So he was going to go back and forth from the storage to the sawmill storage to drop the logs off, and so was all the others. But in my head I couldn't figure out how to run the track so that all 4 of them could run at the same time, not interfere with each other, and be able to refuel all from the same refueling station, so I didn't have to put 4 separate refueling stations down. But I couldn't figure it. I couldn't in my head picture how I wanted it to lay out. And that's what I was going to do. Instead of having trucks move the logs to the sawmill, it was going to be a little dinky train to the sawmill. Because like what we've got here, we've got logs and boards on the other side. We can have one normal station, cargo station here that can pull from both. So when the little dinky trains have moved the logs to here, this train or this station can then pull from it to deliver logs to the plastics or chemical factory, whichever one it was. And I thought it'd be really adorable, but I can't in my head figure out how to refuel the trains in that space. I think it would just be a little bit too tight for the trains. I'm on mobile, but I'll try and draw my layout idea because I think explaining it would sound crazy. Can you just show a zoomed out view of the valley? That's the valley from about here to here. And we need to have a slope over this side in order for it not to be too steep over there. So I'd say up to about here, because then it'll be a steady gradual slope. So we've only got a square of about this. Because, like, don't get me wrong, I like your idea of... And I think your idea with the sawmill up here would make it a little bit easier. Actually, it would make it a lot easier for trains, for lumberjacks, or whatever you want to call them, logging camps down here, to have trains move it up to here. That is sound. That is a really good idea. Because yours, it'd be a lot easier than mine in order to have one refueling station and the logging camps down here with the sawmill up here. I do like that. I do like it. It makes it really easy. Then there's only one main stop on the line, yeah. But I think in my head, it's because it's a distance for little dinky trains to do that. It wouldn't make sense to have that. I think would be backed up a little bit too much. I think we'd have to have 2 trains per camp, and then it just makes sense to have one log storage that all the lumberjacks move to via a truck at that point, and that's the realistic approach, and then just have 2 trains transporting them back and forth. So I think if we were to do my idea, we'd have to have electric trains. We would have to have a dinky little electric train. Is there a little dinky electric train? Yes. Yes, there is. The EM10 is a dinky electric, I was thinking. That's not dinky, man. That's massive. That actually looks perfect as a logging train, or like some kind of mining train. I like that train. All blue. Can we do electric train? It does fit the vibe very well. Yeah, man, go for it. No, because it needs to fit with the theme. And if it's too big, I need to have a look at it. I need to have a look at it. Okay, that's not as big as I thought it was going to be. That looks amazing. I don't normally nerd out about trains, but that's a cool looking train. It's even got the stupid looking round head. Oh my god, I mean, where's it gone? Someone stole my train. It really has the Euro login loco look to it. It does, yeah, it does. They're done. Apart from two roads and a pint. Autosave. Right, now we just got to do power. The bit I've been dreading. Right, you ready for some pain and torture? We need a transformer, robots in disguise. And we'll see if we can do it with just one. I think we might be able to pull it off with one. So we're going to grab that one. Bring that all the way down here. Like so. There we go. So that's power brought down here. We need a substation right in this area. There we go. That's that guy connected up. We'll just do a gravel path because it doesn't have to be anything fancy. I don't think the helicopters want to have any more play in this because we've been asking them to do loads, man. Oh, not that one. Building is without power still. Can we get this done, please, guys? We need power. I got the power. I got the power. Right, power. We probably should start off with the furthest away first, so we'll need one there and one there. So next one needs to be there. And then the last one right there. So that should be that was 5 if I'm counting right, and we've got 5 here. If I know how to count, I counted 5. And I'm pretty sure I know how to count. Bam 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 dun 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 dun. Apparently I don't know how to count. No, wait, yeah, there's only... Oh, there's 2 left. And there's 1 left. Shit. Yeah, I don't know how to count. Right, I'm going to leave that one. And we're going to do a transformer. Robots in disguise. Plonk that right there. Power cable. Power. Power. Come on, autosave, you're killing me. And we just need some snowplows here.
Hello, internet. There we go. Always ready for pain and torture. No. No, we're not ready for pain and torture. A bit quiet without the helicopters flying overhead. Your crackhead mobile drawing is in my DMs. It's bloody awful, but I tried. Okay, let me explain my stupid drawing. The 4 little ends. Why is there a loop? The 4 little ends of the logging camps. Yeah, I kind of gathered that. They all join for a single branch line. Few passing tracks. It goes under the other line, tunnel, I know you hate them, to then spin around and go over itself. Thought it looked cool. To then meet the more accessible sawmill at the top of the valley. Could of course be simplified to only 2 branches at the end where the trucks deliver from the logging camps to the storage areas. It's not bad. It's not bad. I see what you were going for. I see the vision. I think maybe a combination of the 2 gets the best out of both. My vision is flawed. The only thing the only thing I was questioning was the tunnel. And I know you wanted to do it just as a, you know, as a bit of a somewhat different. But like, we need to smooth this area out, get rid of this huge ridge bit here and just push it all up. So it's just basically this at that side and this side. There's a little bit less work to do on this side just because of that. But then all of this, I want this all to be a similar height. It can be a little bit sloped, but we need to get rid of all these like fucking massive sticky outy bits. But I really can't be bothered to do that right now. Alright, all I want to do right now is finish this off before we start something else. Because once the power's joined up here, there isn't much left to do. Like, all the pipe work's done and everything. I just thought it added to the branch line feel if I went through a little tunnel, then did a spiral to gain elevation. Yeah, I see what you're doing, and I do like that idea. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not ruling it out. I am not ruling it out. Because if, like, this side, we've got a lot more freedom to deal with. And a little tunnel, if we like smooth it out here, a little tunnel coming through here, flatten this area out so it's a similar height, and then loop round and connect up. But instead of doing a single track, what I might do is a twin track coming off into a twin tunnel, then join up to go into the storage, or like, or the main mover. Because what I'm thinking is combine the 2.
And the way I mean that is have a main station. Just a warning, twin tunnels are a bitch. Now I've got a system for them. I know how to do them. I can do them. So what I'm thinking is, and it's a combination of your idea, is lumberjack, 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 lumberjack. Main storage here for logs. Main station here to go branch off to take it up to sawmill. Little trains transport between. And if we use electric ones, we don't have to worry about fuel. The main train that's gonna go logs to and from where we are, to the sawmill and that other place that needs them. That one can be diesel, it can be steam, it can be electric. I ain't fussed what that one is. And then they will go from here to a log drop-off and back. They will deal with that. Might as well go electric because we need electric to get them there. Yeah, that is a fair point. I just don't want to have to deal with the hassle of refueling them. That's the one reason I don't want to do that. Is I just do not want to deal with that hassle. It will be a lot of trains. Which is why I'm casting doubt in my head and just say, you know what, screw it. We'll just have a train that moves them from here to here. Because that's a lot of track to build. Well, not necessarily here, but somewhere up in this area. To be honest, it'll probably be down here. We'll be like 5 or 6, yeah. Because it'd probably be 2, one, maybe 2 that moves them from here over here. If we went 1 or 2 trains, we could do a single line. I really don't like doing single lines. I really don't like them. I know it's easier and I know it's quicker. I'm just not a fan of them. But if we're all feeling single line, then yeah, I'll look at doing a single line. I'm just not a fan of them. I'm sorry, I'm just really not. It's just because of how inefficient they are. It is why I don't like them. And I know it's a lot quicker to do a single line compared to a twin line. But in my head, like that cost pays for itself over and over and over due to the efficiency. Oh, we need power over here for these. So I'm going to sort that power out as well. Does this get all of them? It does. What if we built a single first and then upgraded it to 2? If we don't like a single. I mean, that's fair, yeah. It is quicker. It is quicker building a single line.
Because my gripe with it is, if we're doing a single train, yes. If we want to then have a second train on that line, we would have to change to twin track. Do 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 do. How bad's... Oh yeah, it's very wavy over here, isn't it? There's a peak here. It's just this bit we need to sort out. Right, should we go back to planning this bit, because we need to do the outflow pumps. So we need multi-in, flip and spin. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pause. 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 And pause. Think of it this way, we would have 2 tracks at the loading area where we could have a passing track before entering the tunnel. Then after the tunnel it joins the main line anyway, so not a major part of that is single. Yeah, I've already got an idea in my head of how I want to lay it out. If we were to go with a single track, I've got an idea of how to do it, and it's literally exactly how you're describing it. The only difference is I wasn't going to put in a passing track before the tunnel, because I don't think it necessary. Well, I may be wrong. I may be wrong. But that's literally the only difference as to what I was thinking, as to what you've said. I just wasn't going to put in a passing track before the tunnel. That was the only difference. Mainly because I can't be bothered to figure out what the signaling would be for it. Because I did like back when I first started playing this, like 2019, 2020, I did used to do single track. And so I did know it then, like really well, how to set them up to work well. But then I just went, well, I'm going to change them all to 2 track anyway, so I might as well just lay 2 track and figure out how to do that. So I learned how to do 2 track, and then I never did single track again. So it's been a while since I've done single track. Just thought passing tracks adds a layer of redundancy, yeah. But at that point, if we're putting passing tracks in, we might. It's not going to be that long of a single track to between the stations, the main line where it's two tracks, and then the next station. There's only a small bit of it, I'd say maybe 40% of the track that isn't twin track. All in all. You think you have an idea of how to do it, but honestly not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think we treat it a bit like what do you call it, an inline station. I think that's how we do it. I've probably made this simple move of a logging industry over complex. No. If we can get rid of road vehicles, that saves track. Well, 1, it saves fuel, and 2, it reduces congestion. So it's no big deal. I eventually try. Anytime I've done a Republic, I've tried to move as much as I can to rail because it just works faster. You carry more shit for the cost of the train. Like look at the food train. Like the amount of food that's carried. The train was what, 600,000 when we bought it, or 800,000. Plus 50,000 per wagon. So all in all about 1.4, 1.5 mil. It carries half a mil worth of food. 3 trips it's paid for itself. Everything after that is profit. Although I think these trains that we've got now are probably closer to 1.5 mil just for the train. 3.5 mil. So yeah, the cost of them have gone right up. But the first train that we used was about 0.5 mil. So, and that's only because the ruble value has gone down, so everything costs more. So yeah, the trains pay for themselves a lot faster than a truck does. That's because trucks are best utilized to do short to medium distance. So from here to the city, or from these fields to a station. Oh, why we got 45 in there? We only need 15. Oh, this is done. So we want to boost a little bit of Soviet propaganda. There we go. And the pube is done. No alcohol to sell. Don't you worry, Squire. We've got you covered. Oh, damn it. I bet that was Nina, wasn't it? I bet it was... There's the light switch. Nina. Yeah, thanks, Nina. Oh, shit. I clicked on the wrong thing.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Okay, I'll have a sip of tea. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for letting me know that you're still here. Who else? See, when I do that, I just sound like Homer Simpson. Tee, tee. Tee. Did I? Yeah, I did the excess. I did the excess, yeah. I did it. Fine. What was I doing next? What were we doing next? Secretary Craft! What are we doing next? What do we need to fix next? I caught him off guard. Do the restaurants not need alcohol? I would have thought the restaurants would need alcohol. Electric for oil. Electric for oil should be underway if it isn't finished. The electric for oil potential capacity problem, too many connections. Nah, no such thing. Okay, we'll avoid that problem then. Oh, damn it, autosave. There we go, we'll avoid that.
These are all filling up. Okay, we may have a plumbing issue then. And preparing the chemical factory. Yes, we need to do the storages for the out. But good to see these are filling up. So what's the issue here then? We cannot store or export. Source does not require. Building is without power. There's our issue. There we go. We'll get that in there. There we go. Right, so that should be it then. Yeah, all these are working up until about here. Right. What else we got? We need to start processing the oil into fuel and selling. Yes, we do. Right, now we know this power is being fixed. We can turn our attention elsewhere. Wait, do these... Yeah, these all have power from this one. Except that one. I did a terrible job here. There we go. More power distribution. The secretary is back on top of things. Once we are producing fuel, we need to reassign all fuel delivery vehicles to collect from us, not the border. Not necessarily collecting... Well, yeah, collecting from us. But what we're going to do in that regards is... You just reminded me, so thank you very much, Crafty Boy. Is we need a distribution office down here. So what this guy's gonna do is he's gonna collect fuel from over here, wherever we're gonna put it. I'm gonna put in a special vehicle pickup point for him, and what that'll allow him to, what he will then do is he will deliver to places like this, where these guys collect from. And we'll put another storage unit, or I think we're using this one for fuel over here. So they will then top this up. And of course we'll need another one to do bitumen, because we've got a few bitumen plants around, or bitumen storages around. And we'll put another one up here. So this guy goes and gets fuel from here, but he... and bitumen as well. Oh, we can put them in here. Brilliant, brilliant. We'll put them in here. We'll put a bitumen and a fuel in here. Give me that pipe. Get out of the way, autosave. There we go. So one will store bitumen, the other one will store fuel, and then these will collect from these and deliver where needed. Same with over here. I think you're the fuel guy. So you need a fuel storage as well. There we go. Fuel storage. It will need power. There's power there. So we'll plonk that right there. Oh, there we go. Do logging camps need workers, by the way? Yes, they do. In the very early game, they did not. It was optional to have so they move faster, but then at some point that got patched out. So I think that's about it. That's about all the prepping we need to do over on that end. I'm going to put a second distribution office here. And he'll be in charge of delivering the bitumen. So we've got one for fuel, one for bitumen. And that should be about it. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. I want to change this. Oh, wait a minute. How many inputs does a... One in, one out. One in, one out. Damn it. That's not what I wanted to see. And one in, one out. Well, that shags the plan a little bit. Oh, balls. Right, so what I was looking at doing is putting one of these in and having the bitumen and the fuel collect from it. But we're gonna have to go with plan B. Which is very much the same. Sort of. But it should still work. I just hope we've got enough room for it. These are going to be a bit unhappy with me for a minute. Oh, save. No. There we go. Right. Distro office. Please, 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 please. Yes. But I want you to face that way. Flip. Spin. Right, this is going to be the fuel distro. And this is going to be the bitumen distro. But I know we've just built it. But off it goes. Oops. I made something better, so it's cool. It is cool. There we go. Now we got fuel and thingy, and we don't have to worry about them coming up here to go to here. They'll just come straight out and go to the one that they need. So onwards with the next bit. We need to do this again, but for it'll be for what do you call it? Bitumen. Bitumen. Name generator. Rename the distribution office to fuel and bitumen in regards to which one they are. Pretty sure that's how you spell it. Future you will like this change. That's very true. That's very true. My silence wasn't for annoyance. It was more for I was halfway through sipping a cup of tea. Right. Underground. So output, which one are you? Which way around are you? Multiple output, right, multiple output. It's weird how well you know me now. Three, 4, 5. There we go. That's the bitumen side of things sorted. I don't know why I did that in underground view. Let's just not question it, and we'll pretend we all know exactly why. Right, now we need storage. Which we need to do this way. Oh, we need to put the road in first. Let's put the road in first. Let's chop that back a tiny bit. It means I've been here a good few months, so yeah. You know, I'd only just sit there and just go, why the fuck did I not name these? Oh, they're all crooked. Let's remove that road for a second. Let's put... Oh, we don't need to worry about that. What am I doing? You had it right the first time, you clown. That one. We need to flip it that way. Every stream now, I just redeem name gen to make you rename things so you know the fuck they are. To be fair though, I don't need everything renaming. It's just the important shit that needs a name. And I'll always forget to rename them. And it's just purely because my brain is trying to think
of what we need, and it will, things like that it will forget about, because they're not super important, but they just make things a little bit easier. Right, output. So we need multiple output for this side. No, it's multiple input we need. Multiple in this side needs. I'm just gonna redo these ones, so they're a little bit closer to the road. Now I want to redo these ones because the other ones I got closer to the road. There we go. I am a hypocrite. I don't name shit either. Yeah. But it's easy done. It's easy done. We all do it. We all do it. And we all know it makes sense. And it's not necessarily being a hypocrite, it's just... You just do it, you don't even think about it. You're like, oh yeah, I will remember, and then you don't remember, and then you feel like an idiot for not remembering. Oh, my tea's gone. Right, let's get all this done. Oh, right, maybe because they're busy with this bit. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, Coma has spun the wheel. Hello, Coma. How are you doing, lad? Oh no, not the trumpets. What the frick, man? Oh my word. I freaking hate that one. They're so annoying. How you doing, Como? Is that how you just show up, spin the wheel, and not say hello? I mean, I get it. Fighting tiredness. Oh, bless you. Well, my droning voice is not gonna help with that. I'm sorry. See, not gonna help. Same here, lad. But to be fair, Craft, you're upside down. So it's like midnight for you right now, because you're 9 hours ahead. It's snowing. It's snowing. Correct, it is midnight. See? Well, it technically, if you want to get technical, it's 0009. Whereas for me, it's 1510. Well, it's just turned 1510. Even correcter around. See, that's because you've spent quite a few months here now. And that's why I keep telling you, if you're tired and you want to go to bed, you don't have to stay up for my sake. Ah, I see. You are a respectable man. You use army time. That's because I spent 5 years having to use it. And to be fair, I prefer the 24-hour clock rather than AM and PM, because I always get confused by AM and PM on which one's which. So to help me remember, Blink-182 released a song called After Midnight, and so I always just think AM after midnight. And PM past midday. And that's the only way I remember. I've never once had to use it, but I use it anyway. Yeah. It's easier. Because it's simpler to understand morning and evening. 12 AM is midnight and 12 PM is midday. It is dumb. Hence, I use army time. Yeah. Also, technically, there is no such thing as midnight. Technically, on a clock. And that's purely because of how people define what day ends and what day begins. So, 0000 technically doesn't exist. Because there is no point where it's just because of the way the world works. There's no, or the way people want to work is the last minute of the day is 23:59 and the first beginning of a new day is 0001. And so there's never a point where people will refer to a time of 0000. And even in the army, they wouldn't use it. It'd be 0001. If you ever needed something just after midnight, or like at midnight, they would put 0001. Or if they wanted it the day before, it'd be 23:59. They'd never put 4 zeros. At least in the British Army, and I think it's the same for the American Army. It's kind of dumb, but it is and it isn't, because like if you want something delivering, let's say today is, what is today? The 17th. And you wanted something delivering on the 18th at midnight, you would put 1809 00001. You'd put 3 zeros and a 1. And that was to make sure that people knew at a minute past midnight, you need to be there. And so there was never any confusion between one day and the next. I would imagine that 24 hours is a thing. Yeah, but you don't get 2400. It's not a thing. As soon as it gets to 2400, it's the next day. So 2400 is not a thing. It goes straight to 0000. You check any 24-hour clock and it's the next day. You go on any digital clock where it's a 24-hour sequence. Yeah, like Kraft's just put, it goes 23:59 and then 4 zeros and then 3 zeros and a 1. It never stops at 2400. It goes straight to 4 zeros and then that's the beginning of your next day. Because as soon as it hits midnight, it's the next day. So if you ever see a cartoon or a film or anything that says, I want you up at 2400 hours, they want you up at midnight, and they never use 2400. They just say, I want you up at 0 hours. Or if, like, when I was in the army, it was your turn for stag duty, which was guard duty of the camp. It'd be 0 hours. That if your stag would start in then or finish in then. I've spent too long using Zulu time. I'm very accustomed to army time quirks. Yeah, it's weird. Like I once saw a drill sergeant yell at a private soldier. To be fair, he was only new in basic, and he'd never used the 24-hour clock system before. He'd always, like, it'd been brought up on AM and PM, and so it tried saying something like, I can't remember what it was about, but it was just like, oh, whatever, it's 2400 hours. And the drill side was like, there's no such fucking time and all this shit. So it quickly got drilled into people that 2400 hours does not exist. That poor boy. But that's what the British Army does. At least when I was in it. It's a lot different now, but when I was in it, it was all about breaking people down to the same level, because everybody comes in at a different level. So someone might be like a 7 out of 10, someone might be a 4 out of 10, someone might be a 5 out of 10, an 8 out of 10, a 9 out of 10, that might even be a 10 out of 10. But it was all about breaking people down to the same level and building everyone back up. So that way everybody was at the same level. Makes logical sense, and I understand the army is strict, hence I never signed up. It's not necessarily strict. It is going through basic training because I think it's a good thing people should do it. I don't believe in the idea of what do you call it, where you have to sign up like as soon as you're out of college or school or whatever, you go straight into the army for a year or two. I do not believe in that at all, because I'm of the belief that not everybody is cut out for it. It's a really good thing. Mandatory service, yeah, I do not believe in it at all, because not everybody could hack it. Not everybody has that mentality for it. Yeah, you have to. Some people would greatly benefit from it, and other people it would be hell, and I understand it. But I do think it is good for a lot of people, and it's purely down to the discipline. Because it teaches you a lot of stuff. It teaches you how to be self-sufficient. It also teaches you how to work in a team with multiple people that you have never met. It also gives you the sort of camaraderie, the brotherhood sort of feeling, because like there is people in the army that I have never met again, and when I did meet them for the first time, I knew for a fact that if I was in a dangerous situation, I could rely on them. Like if I was in any danger, I knew I was safe because they're watching my back and I'm watching their back, and you do not get that in civilian life at all. And I think that would greatly benefit a lot of people, because if we could bring that sort of thing to civilian life, where there is that sort of camaraderie, there is that sort of brotherhood, where people will just naturally help each other out, because that is missing from civilian life, of just naturally wanting to help people regardless of their background or anything. There was no, well, at least in my experience, there was no discrimination between genders, no discrimination between race, religion, anything. It was, we're all in this together, we all stick together, we all help each other. If someone's struggling, we all help them to bring them up. There was no sort of like, oh, that person's struggling, let's berate and bully. There was a bit of teasing, don't get me wrong, there's a bit of banter, but at the end of the day, we were all there to help each other. Like it's something you'd never experienced in civilian life, and I think it was a great experience. I enjoyed my time. I used to want to join the Navy, but God, nowadays, me would literally snap like a twig day one of training. It is tough, but it is worth it. I learned to work in a team when I was a firefighter, and it's a different way from the army teacher. Yeah, honestly, firefighting I think is another one where you're going into, especially if something's on fire or whatever. I think you would still have that similar camaraderie as to people in the army, navy, air force, marines, special forces, because you know when shit hits the fan, you've all got each other's back. You don't have to worry, like you're not having to cover your own ass because you know somebody else is watching it while you're watching someone else's. And it's one of them things, you know, like every civilian job that I've had, even office worker, because I was office based in my last job, like people would literally stomp your face into a fire to step over you and get ahead. Whereas in the army, in my experience, nobody did that. Nobody would like try and one up each other, unless there was like some sort of like friendly competition, like who could run the 1.5 miles quickest, who could, I don't know, do the most sit-ups, do the most press-ups, that sort of thing. That's the only time where there was any sort of like competition between people, and even then it wasn't even a serious competition. But it was like there was no, oh, I'm gonna fuck you over so I can get a promotion. There was I'd never experienced any of that. Whereas civilian life, I experienced that on a daily basis. Every single day, someone was trying to screw someone else over in order to get ahead. Commercial pilot is the same. The second a pilot walks into the cockpit, you know they have your back when shit hits the fan. Yeah. And you'd never get the sort of trying to screw one another over to try and get ahead, because it doesn't work that way. Like, I think it's just one of those things where a lot of jobs and a lot of companies breed screwing each other over into their culture without even realizing it. Like, especially in a sales environment where it's like commission based on making a sale. Like I said from the beginning, like, in order to make this where we're not screwing the customer over and anyone else, change the commission basis to if it gets installed. If it gets installed and the customer is happy with it, then the salesperson gets their commission, because then they're doing their job properly. But they never would change it. Like, if you change it to the point where that salesperson has to, you know, they will only get their commission by listening to exactly what the customer wants and giving exactly what the customer wants, then you would rule out the chance of someone just trying to make a sale for the sake of making a sale. Truly a shame that most of society is so shit. It is. It is. I disagree on military teamwork thing though. I think it's just it depends what you were in. Like, my experience, there was a lot of my unit, at least that I was attached to. We were like a family, regardless of rank, regardless of what they were. And like a lot of people that I worked with, it was a lot more teamwork based. Like, we tried to include everyone in everything. We didn't try and have, because we were quite a small unit, and so there wasn't really like segregated groups. In essence, there was between like the junior ranks and the officers, but private to sergeant, there wasn't really any sort of segregated groups. There was when I went away for training to bigger barracks and bigger units and stuff like that. There was a kind of sort of little clique, but my unit, and there was, as soon as someone new walked through the door,
because we were made up of, my unit was made up of 3 different places. I'm trying not to give away where I live, but there was 3 different towns, and we all 3 of our barracks would, or all 3 of our units would meet up every training weekend, every training day. We would all get together, do some physical training, do classroom-based training, whatever it was, and there was usually about 30 to 50 of us most training weekends, and it was a lot of fun. Obviously everyone didn't get on with everyone, but it was more of a, it was a case, it's a bit hard to explain. I'm struggling. It was a good experience. Like I say, I enjoyed it. I met a lot of interesting people. I made a lot of friends. And eventually we all just went our separate ways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna go with 6. Wait, that's the bitumen one. I don't need 6 there. I'll give 2 to this one. I think we only need 4 here. Had I stayed more physically active, I might have actually signed for the Navy, though my mum was never fun of the idea. No, my mum didn't like the idea that I'd signed up to the army. She hated it. She hated the fact that I'd done it. But at the same time, like, she understood why I did it and why I wanted to do it. But at the same time, like, when I handed my papers in and to sign that I was leaving, and I told her that I was leaving, she was like so freaking happy and so relieved. But like the people that I was in with, they were gutted to see that I was leaving. I was gutted that I was leaving, but like the job that I had at the time, I couldn't. I was spending more time like missing training sessions than I was actually going. So I just thought, you know what, it's probably best. I'm missing too many training weekends. I'm missing too much stuff. I don't have the availability that I used to have anymore for it. So, and I couldn't keep doing a civvy job that was paying my actual bills over, you know, being in, because it was only the reserves. So I couldn't keep doing it. But honestly, it was the happiest day of my mum's life when I'd left. In Australia, our armed forces give us the opportunity to do a gap year with them to see if we like it and gain new skills. I was incredibly close to saying screw it and doing it for the experience, but then I found out I have scoliosis. That killed the idea. Yeah, I think the physical side of it, you'd have probably have struggled quite a bit with it. I reckon you would have enjoyed it, but I think it would have just been the physical side of it, that because like the places that I got to go, the stories I got to do, got to have and experience, the people that I met, the everything, it was so much fun, and I'm glad I did it. But all good things come to an end. Because like a lot of the places that I got to go, honestly, I probably would have never have gotten that opportunity in civilian life. Probably not. Swimming is my best physical ability, so Navy was a no-brainer. It would have taken a little bit of practice, but my BMI was good. So a few months good training and I would have been solid. Most likely, yeah, you probably would have been. Swimming is my worst. I'm not a good swimmer. I float like a brick. So I think Navy, as much as I would have enjoyed being on the seas, like Navy would have been a bad idea for me. Like, I know a few of my friends in school and college and stuff, they wanted to go in the Navy, and I don't know if they actually did. Actually impressive if you get a brick to float. It would have been. It would be impressive if I could get a brick to float, but bricks don't float. But nah, as much as I enjoy like seagoing stuff, because like one of the things that I would have loved to have done is been a Navy pilot or an Air Force pilot. That was the sort of aim when I was in school. That was what I wanted to do. But it never came to fruition. Which is a shame, but yeah, these things happen. Oh, of course, we need to put power over here. They would be just out of range of that one, wouldn't they? Why is everything I've built today has been just out of range of existing power? Where's Optimus? Optimus is there. Can I squeeze? I can squeeze that down here. Yeah, I get it. It's yeah. Let's not talk about it. Considering we could have just gone that way. It is always power. It is always power. And I bet, knowing my luck... Oh, thank frig for that. I was going to say, knowing my luck, that'll be out of range as well. This is an absolute mess, man. Like, what the hell? At least all of these are full. That is a lot of crude storage. And we got a lot of space here as well, if need be. We could also go on this side as well, but I want to try and leave this for like maybe another construction office. The train tracks are probably finished. No, because Dopey here got stuck. Because Dopey here didn't allow both ways. So I bet if we go back all the way over here... Oh, no, there's not sat waiting. Dopey, come on, man. Yeah, Dopey messed up. Wait, what? No construction offices have a path to this. There is a freaking road right there. What you want about? You don't have a path to it. Did I break something?
Nope, nope, I did not break something. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, Dopey did break something. This is one way. I don't want to talk about it. Dopey. The road had snow on it. Not my fault. I didn't do it. You can't prove it. I said I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Right, where's that tram? There he is. Off you go, little fella. And then let's do the time warp again. We need to go the opposite way around. So that one, that one, that one. Finish in here. Wait, that is the right way around, isn't it? If this one's going that one, that one, that one, that one. Where's that tram? There he is. Yes, so I want to go that way around, right? Yeah. And then offload at that one. And then we copy it. Where's my other freaking tram? Hate when they get stuck here. Where's... I ain't gone far enough. There we go. Doop 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 doop. Right, now we should be getting a few more workers over here now. Let's put in a nursery, which is going to go in here. Because I bet they will be complaining about not having a nursery now. How many does that have? 100. We need the big one. Let's face it, we need the big one. So we'll pop that in there. We'll connect a footpath up here. We'll bring it down. No. Oh, you know what? We'll just go off that one up. If it wants to do that. No. Stop. Stop. No. Fine. You're not getting connected there then. And then I'm going to put like maybe a park in here. We need a children's playground or something for the schools and the nursery. So we'll pop them in there. OP. What about up? What about Dean? No, we're not doing up or Dean. We don't need to do any up or Dean. Let's put one there. And
On there. Autosave, come on. Read the room. You know what? That side doesn't need to connect. Because I want to put a monument here as well. Let's find the monument. Let's find a monument. Do we go with a red star? I think a red star monument could fit nicely there. Or do we go with something a little bit different? I would like something big, but not too big. An eternal flame. We've already got an obelisk, so I don't really want to put another obelisk there. Okay, I admit defeat. I'm off to bed. Take care, lad. No worries, dude. I'll see you in a little bit. Have a good sleep, mate. Ooh, this could work nice. Yeah, that looks good there. Oh, come on. Come on, just give me... No. No. Ha! Got ya. I did it. I beat it. Bum, 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 bum. Right, there we go. We just need to let them build. And I'm pretty sure this bin's taking care of all 4 of these, so that's really freaking good. We need to get the water and power finished connecting. No, the water and sewage connecting. So what we can do is a substation right there. And we can do a sewage tank right there. Let's get the underground view up. So there's our sewage outlet. And where's our water? Our water is there. So let's just do a pipe. We'll just go 6 meters down. We don't need to go too far. And a big pipe to there. Cool. That's sewage taken care of. We've already taken care of power. We've got heating. I think that was the only thing left for these. Yes. Yes, it was. So now we can focus this bit more on residential buildings. And then whatever other entertainment buildings can go over here. Right. Who's going the opposite way? You are. Come here. Got you. There we go. Off he goes. Lovely. Lovely, 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 lovely. Right, we've got 30 teachers here. I think we can bring that down to 15. We'll pop that up to 25. I think we just need more residents living over here. Autosave, of course. We've still got 2,800 people without a job. Right, just a few buildings left here. These need to be set as bitumen storage. This one we'll do once we've got the workers there. Some of the goods in the shop are missing. Why? You're the food distribution. Right. Right, okay. Okie dokie. We need to change something then. Bringing food down. We've got food down here. Why? Why do we have food down here? Why did I do that? Why is that like that then? I'm not sure why I've done that. But we're gonna fix the food distribution problem. And this shouldn't take long to fix. So we're gonna put a warehouse right here. We need a medium distro. Gonna put right there. Connect with a road here, and then a road down here. And this is gonna be food warehouse. Food and clothing warehouse. We're gonna put we need another storage. Yeah, 75 will be fine. No. Screw it. Go big or go home. Meat warehouse. Yeah, pork and meat storage is fine. So that's gonna distribute meat, food, and clothing to the city. Or let's tweak this a little bit. Let's tweak it a little bit. We need another warehouse. Not necessarily as big. Yeah, this is good. This is a good size. There, that's good. So this one's going to be electronics. So electronics is going to be there. Meat is going to be there. Clothing and food is going to be there, and meat is going to be there. And that's what we're going to use to distribute around this city. Because I think these vehicles up here are having a little bit too hard of a time delivering to here, the restaurant, whatever else there is, and then having to go all the way back. So if we can just tell them to deliver here, this can then distribute around this city. And I think that'll be a little bit more efficient. So we just need to wait for that to build. There we got bitumen. It's done. And then on the output of these, we need a... I think we already have a multi-out. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Let's see. No, it's multi-input on that side. So we just need to do a multi-output on the end. And then bring it down this way. Terrain bad. I wonder if I can fix it with a runway. Nah, not quite. The road's in the way. What about if I get rid of the road? Better. That's a lot better than what it was. I need a free excavator, of course. I mean, we got a little bit more room. We got a little bit more room we can work with. And that's all we needed. So yeah, we need a multi-output to go here. We need another one to go here. We just need this to go up here a little bit. Kind of work. Like so. Then we can get a pipe, connect up there, connect up there. So this side is fuel. And we should do this one as fuel. All right, so liquids. Too long, need to go to a pumping station. Okay. What? How deep do I need to make it? Oh, what the heck? Oh, autosave. Come on. Can I not go underneath the bridge? Yes, I can. Too long. Damn. Damn, 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 damn. Can I at least get to here? That's the big question. Yes. And then there. Cool. Right, that's fuel sorted. I do want to tweak this pipe a little bit. Just to make it a little bit sharper so we can shove this in here. Because this one is going to be like, nah, it's too long. Oh, you kidding me? Right, let's try again. Let's try a slightly more direct route then. And then this one's probably only going to get to about here. What? What? just go in. Why are you doing this weird spiral shit? What are you doing? Building in the way. Too long. Oh, frig off. Come on. It just misses. Right, there we go. Got there in the end. There we are. So once this is up and running, which it needs a bin, and once this is up and running, we should have lots of storage for fuel, lots of storage for bitumen. We can then use these output pipes to pump to a train station, which we're going to go and put here. And yeah, we can start selling some of this to NATO. Almost there, guys, almost there. It's taken us a while, but we're getting there. Just keep getting past one obstacle after another. And then this will provide work for 500 people, which is a mega amount. And, yeah, we can keep going. So we'll leave him to build this. We're going to take a gander up here and see how things are going up this way. I'm just going to... I can't pause him. Right, I'm going to tell him to go to this stop. And I'm going to time to skip to the next one. Same with this guy. What is going on? Why have we got 3 trams? Going around. Nan 768. 8679. That one's going the wrong flipping way. Why has he got so out of sequence? What is he doing? Right, I'm sending all these trams back because they're way off on what they should be doing. None of them are going the route that they should to. He wants to end the gamer quickly sequence breaking. Yeah, he is breaking me. That was so confusing. They were just going wherever the hell they wanted. I want to put a pub over here. Maybe here. Where is the poob? There is the poob. Right, one poob. I was so confused as to what he were doing. We need to make a small gap in here. Sorry, everyone. Whatever. There we go. We're also going to need a spot for alcohol. So this one can be electronics and alcohol. Electronics and alcohol warehouse. We're going to go with a... Ooh. a 60-40 split. Maybe 30. And then what's the other one? Electronics. 70. 165 and 270. Yeah, that's a good split. I like that. I like that. I think we only need about 15 workers here. Of course, when I try to sleep, my body says, fuck you, and wakes up. Go to bed, Craft. You need your sleep, dude. I'll be here tomorrow, don't worry. And Friday, of course. Well, I tried. You just don't want to miss anything. That's what it is. You've got FOMO. Rub one out, that helps. I mean, yeah, it does. It helps me. Not that you needed or wanted to know that. Can we get one in here, maybe? A small one. Ooh, it says squeeze. No, because no matter, we need an in-between angle. Oh, whatever. Right, this is the best we can do for trains. Not trains. Pathing wise. Whatever, that'll do. Literally was gonna pass out with the phone in my hand, and when I put the phone down, I just woke up, laid in bed for like 20 minutes. Yeah, happens to the best of us, kid. You're a monster placing an apartment complex between two rail lines. No, nuh-uh. It's in between one and a tram track. I'm just giving people places to live. It's where I live. Yeah, it's where Secretary Kraft lives. We offered him a nicer place. He was like, no, I want to see the trains. Great, one's shaking the building and the other rings like a church on a Sunday morning. Okay, can we all agree? If you knowingly buy, rent near a train/airport, you don't get to complain about the noise. You chose that house for fuck's sake. Yeah, exactly. You chose to live there. The same way Kraft chose to live next to the train tracks. We offered Secretary Kraft a nicer house, not near any trains, and he complained that there wasn't any trains. I swear I better be able to get a bin in there. Fuck. Nope. Let's try it the other way around. Let's place the bin first, then the path. Okay, that I'll do. We just need a path. You know what? We'll just go straight there. Wait, are you kidding me? Yes. The thing that pissed me off the most is people bitching that the airport is too loud when the house you bought was built after the airport. Like, fuck's sake, if you want quiet, go buy in the country. Yeah. I don't want to brief and use a D-rated takeoff for us due to noise abatement procedure. I want, say, F you, push the throttles to the max and yeet. Okay, we got Karen complaining of a noise complaint. We're gonna do a nice soft, gentle, slow takeoff. We all may crash and die. So please direct your frustration to Karen, who decided to buy a house near an airport, knowing there was a fucking airport. Okay, I'm calm again. I hate people complaining about airport noise. Yeah, I get that. I don't give a shit. I will not. I don't care about airport noise because I don't live near one. I think my nearest airport is about, and it's not even a proper airport. It's more of a Coast Guard and small private airport. And even still, that's about an hour away. Like, the nearest proper airport to me is Manchester, and it's about a 2.5 to 3 hour drive away. If your runway isn't covered in burn marks, then your piloting is wrong. Yeah, if you're not doing what do you call it, air show takeoffs, are you even a real pilot? Like, if you're not, as soon as your nose wheel is off the ground, you're not pitching directly up vertical, are you even a real pilot? On the flip side, traffic has increased dramatically. Good old Manchester Airport, not a bad to depart. Not bad, yeah, it's alright departing from there. It took me an hour and a half to go through security. I was coming back from France. Whereas we land in Charles de Gaulle, we walk up to security, 5 minutes later, we're in the departure zone looking for our bus. And I'm pretty certain Charles de Gaulle is a busier airport than Manchester. Feel the Brexit. Feel it. Like I couldn't care about departing, as in flying there as a passenger. I meant the view out the window as you take off. I mean, it's all right. I've seen Manchester. It's not an amazing place. I'll never have the money to depart from Manchester IRL. I'll be lucky to make it to Heathrow. Yeah, IRL Manchester is not as nice as in-games Manchester Airport. I had a feeling that one would be too big. But this one's not. I'm guessing you're on about Manchester from like a Microsoft Flight Sim point of view. I don't know what that's what she said's referring to. I may have just blacked out. Why is it there or there? Why can't I not have it in between? Right, screw you. There's a bin going there instead. Oh, you won't let me put the bin there. You monster. Okay, okay. Bin first. Then house. That's what she said, was referring to you saying as that one's too big, but this one's not. All right, right. I didn't connect the dots at all. I didn't even realize it. Okay, let's put some real big ones in now. That's what she said. Beat to it that time. I realized what I said. That sounded real vindictive, and it was not meant to. Ooh. That could be quite interesting. Putting a third one in there. Let's see what it looks like after I put paths in. Because I don't want it to... you know, I want it to still feel roomy. Part of me wanted to make a dark joke, but I bit my tongue. Yeah, we've got to be a bit careful with those on Twitch. Because I don't know if it'd be me that takes a holiday or you. And I don't want to take a holiday. Not yet. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Both are not good outcomes. No, they're not. They're not. Okay, so we'd be left with this area and a little bit of this. Well, this I want to put like a part. You know what? I think we'll use this space for like football and shit like that. So that'll give. There's nearly 4,000 people without a flat. Frig me. You know what? You can build the Dnipro now. So we've got a bin for that guy. Has this guy got a bin? Well, we can sort that with a path that walks around here, and I'll have the path end at this station, and then people, if they wanted to walk around here, that'd be fine. So let's put the path in, because then as well, if the work over here, we could maybe do a path going straight to it. And then we can just do a few crossings like here. We could do one here. We've got one there. That should be fine. That should be enough. Cool. Off you go, boys. Get to work. Right, here we go. We need some wagons. Wagons, covered hulls, where are they? There they are. Total capacity. I would like, you know what, orange maybe? Yeah, we'll go with a nice orange. So we need to deliver, what's this one? Food and clothing. We'll go 50-50 on each. Food and clothing. Okay. That's me only, and that is alcohol and electronics. So, you, my friend, deliver your food to here. We'll go 90%. Where's the clothing guy? Is that you? It is. Please tell me this one's the clothing one as well, because I've forgotten already. Food and clothing, it is. Oh, damn it. Was that Nina again? Craft, you little shit. What about the nursery? The kindergarten? What about it? We got one right there. Where's the thing? First one I did today. That's why I thought it was Nina. Who delivers the alcohol? Have we got anyone delivering the alcohol? You're delivering the alcohol as well. Okay. Right, you can deliver the alcohol over here as well then. And then we just got what here? Electronics. So that's the dude up here. There, no, not that guy. Is it this guy? This guy. animatronics, and meet this guy. Oh, damn it. Come on. I can't freaking see it. I'll give you credit. That was good freaking timing. That was good timing. 90%. Right, that's as much as we want to go. Auto save. We have the restaurant here. We can cancel their deliveries. Horton Steel Distribution Office. We need to cancel Horton Steel Distribution Office. Why is the Steel Distribution Office delivering there? Am I on something? Did I do that? Oh, I know why. I was gonna have him deliver food. In a panic. Right, I believe that's all there is. Food and drink and electronics and shit. So we'll get them in there. Oh, we need a refrigeration truck. Fridge truck, fridge truck. Fridge truck, fridge truck. Fridge truck, fridge truck. So the food and clothing warehouse, they need to get food and clothing. The electronics and alcohol. And then they are going to deliver to here, here. Here, 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 and here. Bump them up to 90% and done. I wonder if I could train an AI algorithm to understand the mechanics of workers and resources well enough to make decisions and plans detailed enough for me to replicate in-game. How's the oil going, by the way? It's nearly done. We are close to finishing. Got a few pipes to go. Also, you would also have to learn how to code an AI. I don't remember which one's which. If you want to see an AI play a video game, watch Vidal. Can't remember the numbers in his name, but he has an AI called Neuro, and she's... What's the best way to describe her? Internet just died for some reason. Oh. Fascinating. We'll go check him out. Yeah, but he coded an AI that his chat called Neurosama, and she's a Vocaloid as well as a little scamp, and she can do all sorts of shit. Like she can play Minecraft as a like she runs on her own computer separate to his, and she has her own Steam library. She has access to Amazon. And she'll just order random shit. And she's an absolute little menace. And she's absolutely amazing. And he coded her and programmed her all while live streaming it. And she started off as just something simple, like stupidly simple. She was just a voice basically, and a mouse moving around. And now she has her own full VTuber model. She interacts with people. He, a lot of the times, will stream and then have her on and basically talk to her like Iron Man talks to Jarvis. It's like that sort of level. And if he's like needs to like go shower, go have something to eat or something, he'll just leave her to manage the stream, and she reads chat messages and everything. It's insane. It's so freaking cool. And he'll do like streams where he'll be updating her, like adding shit to her, she's and all kinds of stuff. It's so freaking cool watching him do it. And it's funny how he on his own has been able to code an AI that streams and does all sorts of shit, and yet there's billion-dollar companies like Apple, Google and all that shit who have just invented an AI to spy on people and are pretty terrible at doing it as well. Or Microsoft for Copilot, the entire purpose of that is just so they can target ads at you. And he's made an AI that streams and does all it can to torment and annoy you in games with it. Because the other cool thing that I did as well is, I don't know if you ever watched her, Zentreya. She's another VTuber. She's absolutely amazing. But she uses text-to-speech to talk to her audience because, like, in her own words, her voice is pretty, like, distinguishable. Like, she wanted to separate herself as much as possible so people wouldn't be able to recognize her when she was out and about. Like, that's how far she went. She didn't want to just go by a VTuber model, but she ended up doing the full text-to-speech as well. And he programmed and made her a new text-to-speech voice that not only has a Texas accent, because she has one, but it is a lot easier to understand it. It doesn't sound like a robot, and every time I watch her now, I'm like, I can't cope. This is not Zen's voice. Where's the I need the robot voice back. But it is so cool that he made that for her as well, which is absolutely insane. It's amazing. It is crazy good. But I love watching Vedal as well because his VTuber model is just a tiny little cartoon turtle, and it's so adorable and funny. And some of the best streams I've watched are with Vedal and Camilla. They are like, they're a bit like a brother and sister. They're like constantly torment and try to wind each other up, and it's freaking hilarious watching it. It's so funny watching them together. And the best thing that you'll like as well is also a British streamer as well. So if you want to get a bit more of your fill of British streamers craft, yeah, definitely recommend Vedal. He's so funny, but he is a really big streamer. So the chances of him reading or responding to one of your messages are very slim. But I just like watching for the programming and seeing what else is adding to Neuro, because she has her own thoughts, her own opinions, her own likes, dislikes. She's even done streams where she will literally just spend an hour roasting another streamer, and it's freaking brutal, but funny as hell. Like, some of the stuff she comes out with, Neuro, you're like, how the hell can she get away with saying something like that? Wait, which way is this facing? I want it facing this way, I think. Or do we keep going that way? I'm gonna go with that way. I like that way. I'm finally tired again. Time to try some sleep again. No worries, Craft. Good night, dude. I've only got about half an hour left anyway. Catch you tomorrow. Yeah, we'll be playing more of this tomorrow, so you're not really going to miss much now. Oh, we need water and sewage and power. Okay, we've got the power over here anyway, so we just need to sort out the sewage and the water, which we've got a sewage connection there and a water connection there. Brilliant. So we'll put a switch there. We'll put a sewage switch there. Big sewer pipe to there. And a big water pipe to there. This is getting pretty far. I might need to put in... I might need to put a pump here. Let's put a water pump right there. Cool. And then we can put a water and sewage switch over here. So we'll put sewage switch. Wait a minute. If it's going to go back to there, and we only need it down here for this one, we might be better off putting them both up this side, because it's only this. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll put them up here. Water switch. We'll go that way. There. Yeah, like that. I like that. And then we need a substation, which we can flip. Put right there. And sewage right there. Water pipe over to here. And out of there into there. Cool. Sewage line. Please work, please work, please work. Nice. Some other infrastructure's in the way. Is it the water pipe by any chance? Shall I put the sewage pipe in? No. Requires proper slope. Right, well, this is a good learning experience, I guess. You know, I'm going to go with a 10-meter one because this game likes to mess with me. And I get the feeling if I go with a 5-1, it's probably not going to fit. There we go. So we just need to put in a gravel path. No, that looks horrendous. Why would I do that? We can't connect it there. We can connect it there, though. There we go. Done. Done, 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 done. Done, 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 done. Right. Ow, my thumb. We need to power all this. We need to power all this. I think most of this down here anyway is powered. Potentially by this. Probably not. No. So we need power down here. Power over here. And power over here. Great. So let's put substation there. Substation there. That's going to power this, but I'm going to give this one right here just so we don't get that. We're going to overload. Oh, there might be too much power. No, there ain't. There ain't such a thing as too much. We can never have enough power. Oh, no, 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 no. There we go. Power. Cool. Helicopter squad. Ground team number 2. There we go. Power. I don't think we're going to get the plastics or chemical factory up and running just yet. We haven't got this up and running yet. But we're not far off. We are not far off getting it. I'll tell you what, the amount of effort we put in just to get this up and running is insane. Right, let's go order some large buses. Bus, we want... I'm going to go with 3 of the Chab buses. And then we can always swap them over to the Iveco ones that we've been saving. But yeah, we're getting close. We're getting close. There's not much left. Oh, we can turn it back to one way. I was figuring that we was going to expand a bit more of Raffleberg today. I mean, to be fair, we've done a fair bit of work on Raffleberg. Well, at least we're getting a government loyalty boost. We need to put some of that stuff in here as well. But I mean, at least we got a bit more in Porton. Look at that, filled already. Can't work due to sickness. Is he down with the sickness? Let's increase the amount of doctors there. Let's increase the amount of doctors there as well. How many more homeless? We've got 1,500 left. That's filled up already. Insane, man. Building is without power. Is it not covered by... Oh. Is it not covered by that? It just misses out. Okay. We'll put one here as well then. I think we've got space on here. We do. I didn't use a dinky little wire for that, did I? No, I used a red one. Good. There we go. Red wire. And then we'll look at putting some sports ball entertainment over here as well. So let's look at popping that in. Let's go with... Oh, now that's more like it. I like that one. Where's the other stadium then? Where's stadiums? Is that in tourism? That one's not bad either. I quite like that. That one's pretty cool. I think we've already seen that one though. Okay, some pretty decent ones. Ooh. Oh, that's baseball. That's baseball. No idea why it's in there, but whatever. Okay, well, we need some sports shit around here anyway. So I think we'll put a gym over here. Where am I? I'm all upside down and turned around. So we want... I'm gonna go with like one of these. And this is gonna go... If I can get my camera in a decent place. There we are. This is gonna line up along here. And then if we can... We can... A football field can go over here. And then I'll get a path that will go... You know what? I'm going to connect it up here as well. And then run it down here. So that can connect up. And there. We'll have a path come up here as well. Connect there. And that'll be the only bit that isn't connected in. And then we want a monument. And I'm going to go with a red star. And plonk it in there. Right, cool. We'll let them build that. And there's only a little bit left to do. Of running right out of time. I don't think these are going to get built. I don't think this is going to get up and running either, because we've got no storage. So this won't export until it's got power, water, and sewage. We do need some large bin wagons. While we remember. T815, I think it's this one. We'll get 4 of those. I've been thinking about it as well. I'm tempted to put a bridge going over here. Because it's going to get very, very busy. Same with up this way as well. Just because then that way all traffic doesn't have to come all the way down here and use this one road. So then we can utilize this stop as well for workers. Oh, we need to set the trams back up. Right. You are 8679. You are 9768. 8679. So you go. We'll give it a few seconds. Thank you, autosave. And off goes that one. And this one's 9768, and this one should be 9768. Yes, it is. Right, off you go. And then we just want to wait for that one to get over here, and then we'll send him as well. Right, off he goes. Right, we've still got over 1,000 people without a freaking house, man. We've built all these homes and still we haven't got enough space for houses. Crazy, dude, crazy. I think we may need a few more trucks. Let's get a couple more covered hulls. And do we need any more fridge rotor trucks? Probably get 2 more. So this gets this, and this. This gets this, and this. That obviously gets that, and that gets both. Whoa, 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 what the heck? We just imported 17 mil worth of stuff. Whoa, what is going on? Electrometronics. Of course. Because we're storing them over here. Right, we should be... We're not finished. It didn't get added. Yeah, that makes sense. Right, I can unselect that, select this, and there. Then they'll come and do that. And then we're all done. We can upgrade the line to electric all the way along. Bum 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 bum. Right, let's put in we need a liquid train platform. Be on the train, won't it? Wait, did I have the right one? That's a 2-bayer. This one, I like this one. This one, yeah. I think this will be a good one. There's two lines going in both directions. What's this one? Single. I like this one because of the size. I think this should be the one we go for. Because then we've got 2 in, 2 out. And do we have 2 in, 2 out on that one? Yeah. This one gives us 4 in and 4 out. On either side. I like that idea. I do like that idea. We do need to sort the ground out over here though. So before we do that, should we move this lot over here just so we can sort this bit out for the train? I think we might have to do that next stream because we're pushing it for time now. But is this is ready to go. Right, let's get the workers going there and then we'll end. So workers are gonna come from, that one's got 200 and odd, that one's got 180. I think we'll go from this one. It's a little bit further, but I think it'll give us a bit more stable until we get a bridge coming across here to come down. I think that's where we'll put the bridge.
Hello!
Hello, Orange. I'm just sorting out some last stuff and then I was literally just about to end. How are you doing, dude? Oh, I should have held. Good sir, have a good 8-hour stream. Yes, it's been a lot of fun, but I'm running out of time. Need to play some golf again, Clark, someday. I know, I haven't played it myself for ages, man. Like, it's been ages since I last played it. I genuinely cannot. I can't.
What's he doing? Yes, no.
Thank you so much. Why do you have to do that, dude?
Orangeman96 gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you so much for the gifted, but you really didn't need to do that. Thank you, man. Thank you. You got it. Thank you so much, dude. You really didn't have to. I'm gonna build that road up there. Thank you so much. We're working on it. We don't have any NATO dollars to buy any. We've got a few here. And we've got a few here, but we ran out of money. Like, we managed to buy 2, and that was it before we ran out of NATO dollars. Damn, no Beatles, I'm out. That's fair, yeah. I get it. We're working on it though, we're trying to get there. I think I might put 2 bridges in here actually. But we have one thing, being an American, one thing you will appreciate is we do have oil. So just promise you won't invade us for the oil and we're cool. Because we're gonna sell it to NATO anyway. Oh damn it, I can't see. Where's the switch? Where's the switch? There it is. We do have a giant oil field, so yeah, there is that. Oil needs solar. We could get solar, but it really doesn't put out power. Like if we're gonna go for power, we're gonna go nuclear. Because that puts out an insane amount of power. We are running coal at the moment. But it's only just managing. Like our next step, once we've got fuel sorted out, so we're not having to buy fuel, is we're gonna look at extending the train line to get over to the uranium, so we can look at exporting uranium or producing it into nuclear fuel and then exporting it or using it. So that is going to be our next big push in, well, probably not tomorrow's stream, but tomorrow we're finishing up getting this up and running so we can make our own fuel, we can make our own bitumen to then sell those. That is the plan next, which we're gonna sell at a train stop just here. But I am going to have to end stream now. But we will be back tomorrow for more workers and resources. I'm not sure how long I'm going to get tomorrow to stream, but we'll see. You too, Orange. You too. Be good, man. Let's see who we can raid. Who's online? Who do we have online? Let's see. Who's online? There's not many people that I can raid that are online. Oh, Siri's online. Let's raid Siri. Right, I hope you have a good time with Siri. And I hope to see you all tomorrow. So thank you all ever so much for coming. Thank you all for the love, the follows, and the gifted sub. I really do appreciate it. I'll see you all tomorrow for some more workers and resources. Take care, everyone. Bye now.